Hello, people. Ready for another day of streaming fun? As I know I'm tired, so now's the perfect time to do it. So let's begin once again. I'm from PAX, day one. I'm a tired bunny, so I'll go for as long as I can. Got a cup of tea here. Hope that can get me through it. Burning. Any gems. Because I do a mission just like getting my things ticking. Let's do the emu again. I do have a new mouse at the moment. I gotta get used to my new movements. Shut up.
Time to act. Not good. Change of
My mouse, my turning sensitivity is a lot worse than it used to be.
Special. Witness the power of good.
Judgment is upon you. Stay condemned. Guilty. Stay condemned. Guilty. Verdict is
Shake it and stick. No, my sword.
surrender. Burn.
Think you can bully me? Rain outlines your fate. The brightest flames
Oh, okay.
burn fastest.
Stay condemned.
I can't tell my mouse doesn't turn as fast anymore. HP. Injury time was actually pretty good. For a particular character. Okay. Can I turn the mouse sensitivity up? That's a bit better. Need more space on my mouse now because I gotta move my hand more than I used to. Next is dailies. I moved to Inazuma.
Time for retribution.
Look at you, Bluetail. Gotcha. Think you can bully me?
Surrender! Nowhere to run!
Ow. But there's a quest I missed out here. I did all the quests around here. Remind me to come back to that quest. You're just in the worst location. But that is how we see it, and the future will bring it. So I'm still getting used to my new mouse. Not as sensitive as my old one was.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Only one wave? Normally 2 waves when they do these things. I had to look at max friendship. Okay, next one's in town. Next, the base of the mountain. I just got 2 more wishes. I think. Yep. 2 more generic wishes. I wish for mediocrity. That's what I'm gonna get. Mediocrity. Black Castle. Oh, purple. Oh god, it's a bell. Bing. More bell. No hide and seek for you, child. Whoa! There's the panel I'm looking for. Yep.
Yep.
That was an interesting one. Wasn't hard, but it was interesting. You evil Tanuki. Tanuki lied to me. Fucking Mines. Fucking Mines and welcome Hellbreaker. Hello, small tasty child. Luckware. That's a big sis. So, here things head over the shrine of divine intervention. From what I've heard, they give precious offerings to the shrine. Maybe your wishes will come true. I think pretty lacquerware is very valuable. If you use those offering shrine, you get a good supply. I ruined that wonderful family moment by running through the middle of them. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? Oh, sorry. So you want to have a lacquerware to the shrine? You gonna make one yourself? Please, Nicola, I have a wish that I want to have fulfilled. That's why I don't worry. That's why. Don't worry. I won't tell you about the secret formula. It's about time. Just about. That's probably the most in-depth, bloody, multiple quest I've seen. Or daily. 3 whole steps. You know, they're just running back and forth. Can't wait to bang some the dongos. Yeah. Another day of daily's done. Another day of daily's done. Another day of daily's done. Another day of daily's done.
Add Ast. Thank you for
Give me my gems.
Add Astra.
Okay. Those are the quick dailies done. Next up is I gotta finish doing these. I gotta finish doing the story quest. Which is rebooting the Jade Chamber. Looks like Uno's gonna join me today.
Add Astra.
Senor Blacksmith.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang.
Just hit his
We
hammer.
should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
A core and Jupiter sigils. Hooray!
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Everyone else make Adepti sigils. You have too many of these, buddy things. I'll just run there from here. Ah, water! Looks like a wet cat. Wow, they've already gone to the next step already, apparently. Wait, how can it be the next step? I haven't bought the stuff yet. What cool shenanigans? But they've done this in like less than 24 hours since I started. They've done this. So we could get close enough to activate it without climbing up there. Oh well. Yeah. Aha.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Oh, the grass has moved.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
Hello.
I can't believe it.
I find this bullshit.
So close, but
You're
so
bullshit.
far.
I mean, I have
I'd
bullshit
like to
stuff
invite
happening,
our
but
3 winners to please proceed
even
to the
so,
Jade
it's
Chamber, where
just
Lady
dumb.
Ningguang is waiting for you.
you know what?
Huh?
It's actually worse
Where's Beto?
with the
She
thing
was
with
right here.
my alarms.
Captain Beidou has some business
went
to
off
attend
since-
to. She will join later.
No,
Please
they
come
should
with
be
me for
on,
now.
but at the same time, I have freaking 4 alarms on my phone to go
Alright
off like every 5
Guess we'll
minutes,
head
and
on
then
up to
one
the
that's
Jade Chamber
20
first.
minutes later
This is
when it's
been a
like, oh yeah,
long
now you have to
time
hurry or
coming.
else you're
The last
fucked.
time we went up to the Jade
And
Chamber
You
was
slept
Yeah.
through them all?
ages ago.
I guess so, because of the freaking bullshit I've had this whole week.
Were they still beeping when you woke up?
Nope. Because it turn off after a while. Like they go off for like 5 minutes. But
Mine doesn't. My alarm doesn't turn off. My alarm gets louder and louder and louder until you answer it.
Here's the thing
You-
though,
you-
mine does
Combine the
too.
Adepti
It just
sigils with
the
the
next
Wonder
alarm goes off,
Cores
next
and
alarm, and I
insert
think it's
them
like
into the
5
Jade
minutes until the
Chamber's
next one
control
go off. So
compartment.
My alarm
Yes.
doesn't
Construction
turn.
of the
My alarm
new
doesn't
Jade
turn off. It
Chamber
just
is
keeps
now
getting
officially
louder.
complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar
Oh.
into the sky.
mine just
Thank
gave
you
up apparently.
all for your work.
I've rebuilt my Jade Chamber.
Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah.
Give us money.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
Okay.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's
So
grand
anything
new
special you
opera
need to do
surely
today, or-
requires a venue of equal
And now I'm just
grandeur.
still running around.
So what would you
If
say
you want to,
if
if you want to,
proposed
I can't get
that
into your
we
word, can I?
stage
You're
your
level
first
45.
performance right
I haven't
here
gone up
in
yet.
the newly built Jade
Yeah.
Chamber.
'Cause I could go into
The
your ward
Jade
and
Chamber
steal all
offers
your
a splendid panoramic
stones
view
for
of the
me,
mountains
Sayu.
and the bustling city. It is fitting
do
for
I
the
need
finest
any-
performance to be
I
hosted.
don't
Are you
think I
li-
need any.
Are you
Oh.
leveling up
I can
Sayu?
think of no better stage for you than
Nah,
here, Miss
I don't
Yun.
you
even
don't-
have her.
And you don't
I don't
need
think I
her.
have
Thank
any
you,
character
Lady
that
Ningguang.
needs it except the one
Then
quest
I
that
will
wants
prepare
20,
my
I think.
props and other articles shortly.
Only I think only
Please allow
Sayu
me to
uses it
bring
to
all
level
these
up.
aboard the Jade Chamber.
Maybe
You're
I think there
quite
actually is
welcome.
more, but
It's truly what a good
You don't
opera
have them?
deserves.
I don't have the characters that use it.
A traveler, Shenhe,
So
Paimon.
it's basically
I'll be
redundant.
leaving
The only thing
now.
I need to do is
Do come
basically
and
like
see my play when the time comes.
kill the ice flower multiple times and
You're next.
get
What
some
is your
artifact
question?
hunting.
I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts.
So I guess I need to soon actually
Please, don't waste your question
get
on
my
this
Vulcan up
matter.
again because that's soon
Wow.
running out.
You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question
Okay,
then.
are they?
I'm still my question,
Managing
you
a successful
bastard.
business is not as simple as you might think.
No, what's happening?
Capital,
Someone stole my
connections,
question.
sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity.
Just like the food.
All of these traits are crucial.
She is the food.
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say
Okay,
that it will
done
work for you.
that.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your
Here.
face.
Oh yeah, by the way, I can
Now,
actually do Sumeru now.
You helped me rebuild the Jade
Hmm?
Chamber, and I intend to repay you
Yeah, I've
handsomely
done the
for
quest
it.
needed to actually continue the story.
So I promise you that should
I'm-
you one day require
I think I'm
financial
about that.
assistance,
I think I'm about to the
you may
first.
seek
I'm in
it
the
for
first major
Nigeria.
city on Japan
I
now.
will pay you at the highest rate
Okay.
of remuneration.
So I've fought the tree.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of
Evil
morale,
zappy
we just
tree.
need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Oh yeah, that thing.
Me?
Have you used the mask?
I picked it up. I haven't used it. It's a usable.
It's for a catalyst recipe.
Thank you.
But,
But I
most
don't
people
have anything
kept
to
it.
ask.
I've just kept it,
Are
but
you
maybe I'll
sure?
just use it.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
Since you
Paimon
can get
probably think of another one.
multiple recipes in the list. Like I've gotten the
Lady Ningguang.
claymore, I've gotten the
Do you
spear,
think
I've
I
gotten
can
the
ever fit
sword,
in
I've gotten the
Liyue
catalyst.
Now that is an interesting
Is it bow?
question.
I think I said bow.
Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned
yeah.
away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes.
Oh, the
To
crazy
become
murder
fond
lady.
of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met,
Okay,
or
I need to
something
gather
you've
more of that type
experienced
of wood
here.
later.
Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Where's my buried treasure hidden? I forgot.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an
Right, do I have
ambush.
any purple books?
Glad to hear it. Watch your
Yeah, I
back.
have a couple.
Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
I think we're prepared for liftoff. Fire the...
When I first set foot in the
Fire
Jade
the Paimon.
Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below.
Launch the ballistic missile.
At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
I guess I'll do my dailies.
Launch the Jade Chamber. You paid for a cutscene for this. You didn't undo the coupling, you just flew up until the couplings detached on their own. Those things are massive. That'd be that'd be awful.
Nah, they have weak spots at the end of them. Like this is like a normal thing with construction.
They still went tight. They still went tight, then whipped down. Anyone below those, they're almost as tall as mountains.
Yeah, those that are below it did not have a good time.
They would have been absolutely fucked. Oh, and the dragon's back.
Nah, it's his wife.
Wait, did you ever build another Jade Chamber just to hit it with it again? You just can't keep building Jade. You can't just keep building Jade Chambers that drop on gods.
Osial's wife.
You know, for a place where they all want to earn money, she sure is wasting a lot of money. That's it.
Instead of making it into a castle, just make a giant rock and drop it.
Me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Am I fighting this thing?
You will watch and see.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
A constellation appeared behind her. Yeah. And she's firing rocks. Throw the rocks! We don't need the Adepti. And the Adepti are there helping. Like, let's do this as humans. Adepti. Yeah, no, we're gonna help you.
No, they're not there.
The Coco goat there.
Yeah, but she's not like a part of the Adepti.
I thought she was an Adepti.
She has the Adepti blood in her. Like she has half an Adepti, but not like full on Adepti.
But wasn't Ningguang an Adepti as well?
No, she's not.
Tsunami incoming!
She's one of the Quasing or whatever it's called.
Turn up the castle of the sky for tidal wave.
Wait! A giant wave!
Well, he's gonna freeze it. Go, freeze the wave! Why the hell is the travel always use a dull sword in all the cutscenes? Ah, and I got fucking zapped. I got lasered. I did not think that through. She's just gonna freeze the wave. She's so angry that Traveler got hurt. Or Lamine got hurt.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Punch the wave. Punch the tsunami away. Oh no, wait. She's got Sand's eye. Her left eye's glowing. That's the gift I saw to use for the credit card joke.
And by the way, you mentioned the glowy sword thing in packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the one I have.
It's a purple. It's like a purple sheath with like a red and black handle.
Purple sheet with red and black handle. Okay, then it's not the one I was thinking about.
It's an Australian company that made them.
Does it look like Japanese in design or what?
Yeah, it's Japanese.
What are you doing here?
Okay, then I think I know what this. Did it have like gold trimming or something like that on one blade?
I didn't actually look at the blade itself. I can only see the handle on the hill.
Only sheer willpower
This might
is
actually
keeping her alive.
be one of the 4-star swords that
I
we
may
can
be
get
nearing the
in
end of my
soon.
stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
She's okay. I can't kill this dragon. It's at 0 HP. It's not dying.
I have to destroy the other heads.
Oh, there's multiple heads because it's literally just floating around on 1 HP. Oh, there they are. Oh god, I got a new mouse. Sensitivity is so much lower than my normal one.
You don't have a sensitivity setting on it where you can control it?
No, it doesn't. Not. I tried maxing it out in the normal menu. I just gotta get used to it. Well, I wait for the other heads to show up so I can stab them.
It's always cool with a mouse that have sensitivity setting where I can just hit the button and be like, okay, I want to be fast, and I want to be slow. It even has aim button for it where I just hold on the side and I just have a really slow turning radius.
Yeah, this one has that as well.
Which company is it?
Logitech.
You are terrible.
The normal company I get my stuff on wasn't the packs this year.
Which one was that?
I normally go for Corsair.
Good. I always recommend Corsair. They have like really high quality, I feel like.
I have Corsair headphones, but like, all the other Corsair stuff wasn't there. Like Corsair wasn't at the packs this year, and I needed a new mouse.
So yeah, both my my keyboard is a Corsair one, but it's been lasting for like 2 PCs, which is actually kind of funny. I have a mouse that's Corsair, and of course I have my headset that's Corsair, but that one I replaced recently because the mic was getting worse.
Yeah. I'm using my headphones of Corsair. Oh, 2 dragon heads.
Or
got 2 dragon heads down.
Nice. Yeah, is that wireless?
Yeah, wireless.
Or?
Yeah.
Good. So yeah, after I started using the wireless, just like, yeah, this is much better. Like, this is the only thing I use wireless on. Everything else just, yeah, keep the wire. That's it, wireless.
Let me weave you a verse.
Obey!
Fuck, the head keeps going underwater, but I can't kill it. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
My will embodied by ordinance divine.
Surrender!
Yeah, that's all the head's done.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is
Not
unstable.
your head anymore.
It is too risky to
Really?
continue pursuing
No
her.
chest? I mean, this boss
If the
didn't get a
place
chest.
collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous.
Yeah,
Let's
because
head back.
it's not like actual full boss.
Riot. Rabble, rabble, rabble. They open up the Logitech hub. I hope they increase sensitivity there, but it's not opening.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
I almost drowned.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Dead.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
And then this stuff.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the
He
soldiers
punched the sea dragon in the
recuperate,
face.
but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Oh, it's a crazy murder bird.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be
I just realized you didn't find Xiao,
even
did
had
you?
things been a little more
No, on my
arduous.
quest.
If it came to it,
Yeah, which,
I could
you mean
always
the
destroy another
short
Jade
guy?
Chamber.
One has observed
Yeah, the short guy.
adaptation
The
of
guy was standing on the rock on the other side of the
ballista.
mountain saying, shit's gonna go
Find
down,
oneself
but
compelled to
Okay,
I'll
then
do,
fine,
I'll,
then.
I'll,
have
I'll do something,
evidence
I'll do
some
something
degree
if
of
they come
moral
past me and I'll do something.
You have
Okay.
learned from past
I did
failures
find him.
and prepared for this crisis in
Like,
advance.
wait, what's happening?
So
None of your
considerable
concern.
progress compared
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure it
last
concerns
time.
me.
Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial
Well,
satisfactory enough.
I think I'm gonna get
But there
nicely
will no doubt be further
and ready
trials
to get
come
that
in the
one
future.
character.
Do not
Then there
suppose
ones-
that one
that
will
one
not
comes out.
continue observing
care?
you hereafter.
While
While the
Nahid or
position
whatever.
of Tianquan remains mine, I will
So I'm
always
also
ensure
gonna try for
Liyue's
her, and I'm also
safety.
gonna try for Nico.
Shenhe. One
You want the
saw
water
you
dancer?
secretly
Or the
venture
grass
out
girl?
from the mountains a few
Grass girl,
years ago.
Dendro.
And
She
noticed
next? I
the
thought she
air
was
of
third.
dejection in which you returned.
She's not in the next one, but
Hopefully
yeah,
this
she's in the
trip
third
to
one.
Liyue Harbor has
Okay, so the
been a
next one's the water
different
dancer.
experience.
Yes.
No,
I
yeah.
can't explain
Next
it,
one is
but
the water dancer.
The last one is the
I
fire
feel
one that I
happier
know
than
nothing about.
expected.
That's the one that you're
Good.
gonna meet in Inazuma.
Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe.
The only thing I know about her
is
is
a
she told
dear
Paimon to shut
child.
up. She's probably the best character in the game.
In fact, one
think
has
she did
many
tell Paimon to
fond
shut up.
memories of
Yeah, she did.
Shenhe's
Just like,
childhood.
there's the two
she
quotes.
may
It's
be
like, my
interested
tutor's
to
full of
hear
her saying,
about.
shut up, Paimon, in voice acted.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
They are all like this. Fine.
Oh,
Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
but yeah, tell me when I read it,
shall
and we
be
can
going
probably
homeward
beat some
now.
bosses and all that. Cause I need.
Please.
But
Have a good rest.
God, Rotana
Come
sounds
to
very
the Jade
upset.
Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must
I
celebrate
need to
both
kill
the
that
completion
flower
of the
until I
Jade
have 12
Chamber
of those,
and the
like,
fact that Liyue has weathered another
course of
crisis.
it.
I guess that's for Ganyu.
Nah, Ganyu's maxed. I'm gonna level up Chi-Chi. She's the only one that hasn't descended yet.
Are we going to your world or are you going to my world?
I mean, if you want to get Marrow, so you have to come to my world anyways.
Well, okay then.
We're ready.
Oh, game is loading. Kind of annoying that the Mario only spawns on that one rock, spawns on the one dragon.
But okay, do you want to have your Marrow first, or do you want to defeat the bosses first?
I'll just grab my Mario first. I've memorized most of the locations.
That's fine.
It's on dragon skull.
I'm just gonna change into Chi-Chi so I can find all the grass I need for.
Also, I also need to beat the puppet boss a bunch as well.
The puppet boss? Which one is that?
One next to the Marrow.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
You need a lot from him.
Because he's easy upgrade material. Although, if you're here helping me point out the stuff, probably be quicker because you can use.
Oh yeah, the dog person. He can actually. Yeah, he does have that. Yeah, the dog that I got that none of us else have.
I got the achievement for stealing materials from your world.
Let's. Wait, hold on.
Wait,
so I reset houses.
I thought Dory pointed out rare materials, or they're just rare flowers, Dory.
Dory doesn't point out anything. She makes it so that you get like materials back when you craft stuff. But yeah, I want me to go over there and just point out like, oh yeah, it's over there, it's over there.
Yep, that'd be nice.
Okay, give me a moment there. I'm just gonna quickly grab this grassing. Goddamn slimes!
The thing I learned about Swirl is based off elementary mastery, but it's also heavy based off your character's level. You need to have character has to be a high level for Swirl to actually do damage.
Yeah, that's why I have Sucrose. She's actually pretty good as a swirler.
I'm also using Sayu as a swirler and healer.
Yeah, let me just do this.
That Murray spawned inside the cliff.
There you are. And then the doggy.
Oh, that character's completely worthless. That character's completely worthless unless you have 2 Geo characters.
Yeah, I know.
He's Zhang Yang's best friend.
So, you know, isn't it Idol that's his best friend with?
No, fuck, in combat. Because all it does is make Zhang Yang's fantastic, and all it does is make Zhang Yang even better. I think they said like out of all like the god characters, Zhang Yang is like the most broken.
You mean Shaolin?
However, the big guy doesn't have any money.
It's always difficult to remember his name. I think it was Shaolin. Okay. Wait, why are you over there?
Oh, I'm grabbing more stone. It's along the entire spine.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find anyone I can, but your thing would just help me point them out faster.
Yeah.
Right now I'm doing it from
the head over here because that's
I've done the head. I might have missed one or two, but I've done the head.
Isn't it? Unless that's the beetle. Oh no, that's the flower. That's the problem with this character. It's just like, yeah, it's helpful to find stuff, but it also points out everything. So unless you grab everything, it won't actually show like where all the stuff are.
Should I talk to that guy on the first eye? Maybe she's actually selling the stuff now.
I don't think so.
I'm trying to get the ones inside the ribs.
Oh, I think you actually missed the marrow in there.
Probably.
Yeah, since I see a hand on the skeleton.
Like where I just was?
Yeah. Hello, samurai man.
I don't see any more. Oh, there it is.
No, never mind. It was a beetle.
You're not even
Oh,
near
good thing
me.
is that I actually need the beetles.
You need the beetles.
Yeah, it's for the One Punch Man.
One Punch!
Okay, this will definitely actually help me find beetles since I'm finding a lot of them.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
there's a lot of
seems like
there's a lot of
we've
there's a lot of beetles with a Maro, and I tend to be I'm grabbing all the Maros, it's just leaving the beetles.
Since right now, my One Punch guy is... Let's see. Yeah, it needs 20 beetles. And also those freaking runic fang cores from the worm. The annoying part is when a character needs multiple bosses instead of just one boss. Like when it's just one boss, you're just like, yeah, I can just farm this one and be done. Others are just like, yeah, so you have to fight both this boss and this boss. You're just like, fuck you. And it's not like the bosses are difficult either. Like the freaking animal boss called Beth, that one is freaking easy as hell. But
I mean, that is also the first boss.
Yeah. So you basically learn how it does everything.
So I haven't. I don't think I've fought any water iron puff. Oh no, I have fought a water boss. The worst goddamn water boss. I can't believe out of the 8 summons, I got 5 birds once. It was fucking awful.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh, there's a rock you haven't broken.
Yeah. Right, so a spot there where you had take some arrow.
And there's also a lot of.
Ah, here's a marrow.
Is it one marrow like off to the side away from the stone?
It's at the bones here. If you mark it on the map, you can come here later and grab it. Just standing right on it now.
I think I'm pretty sure I pretty much grabbed all the marrow apart from like that one. That might have been like the one I missed. Where are you? Oh, yeah, that'd be the one I missed.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at remembering. I'm on my way. I know there's like one marrow over here that's not. Oh, I missed that. I missed that little skeleton bone.
You really mark on the map where I've grabbed the electro thing, so I can basically be like, okay, now I'm gonna farm for these things, and just be like, yeah, I've grabbed that one, I've grabbed that one. I'm gonna do that.
Where was it? No, around here.
Yeah, you're around. It's like right next to. More close to the road. That's over there. I think it was. Okay, I'm gonna mark this spot as. There
it is. Okay, so if I go to Sayu, I need 4. I need 4 of the puppet. 4 puppet cores for the next level. Did want you grabbing the beetles? I may or may not have grabbed. I may or may not have accidentally grabbed 1 beetle inside the skull.
That's fine.
Because I was just it was next to one of the marrows, and I was just spamming E.
Why not?
How many marrows am I at? I've got 45. I need 20. I got 45. There's only like 25 marrows every 2 days.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Mr. Beetle.
Man, you only really use this game on easy mode, isn't it?
Yeah. But also, I need to get more crit rate. I only have 10% crit rate on there when I should actually have 20.
You only have 10% crit rate?
Yeah, because I'm not any good.
My Lucan Chrono has a crit rate of 60.
Yeah. Let's see.
Are you just looking at an interactive map?
Nope. Usually I do use videos when I'm actually looking for it.
I'm gonna play. Bounce me, bounce me. Wee, wee, wee. Forever falling.
Hey, look,
Blah.
crystal marrow.
Oh, yeah. Is it? I know there's. I knew there was one like this. Are you inside the cave or are you upstairs?
Yeah, inside the cave.
Thought so, yeah. I also learned something about Raiden.
Yeah? What about the Raiden Shogun?
Her ultimate skill scales off energy recharge.
That's funny.
So wait, your Raiden has 400% recharge. He uses the ult. Oh, 200,000 damage.
Yeah, she's broken.
Yeah, I think I've grabbed all the ones here. I kind of knew they all were. I grabbed them all.
Yeah. Something over there I'm seeing, but it might not be the thing. Also, there's the Mrs. Loot Bag.
Nowhere to run.
He's bullying.
Time for retribution.
But yeah, there was a the shopper pack. It has a pair of all like all the base legendary weapons.
Ah, it was a beetle. Yoink.
Just beetle, 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 beetle. Don't you make me repeat it.
Something over here. Yeah, there's one.
Maro.
Yeah, no, it's not giving me anything.
The chest is over here.
What chest?
Chest I popped open inside the wall.
One moment. Yeah, no, it showed up on the map. Let's say there's something here over here now, but it's not in the bones, I think. Let's see.
I know there's one more Maro like in that little bony area ahead of us.
Apparently I'm
Focus.
Get wrecked.
rude.
Climb. There's also a. I know there's one like further out for the skeleton on this side. It's one over here. I just don't know where it is.
Okay, I'm gonna mark this as a spot that I've all grabbed it.
Are you talking about the sigils? You're talking about the Alicons?
Yeah, Archon sigils.
I know there's some more Maro in here. Just don't know where it is. It's like a really annoying place.
I do see a icon for it, but I think that's actually a beetle.
The rock I need is blue, and this place glows blue. There's a beetle over here.
There's those freaking electric plant that's showing up on my map, so I need to grab them to get rid of them.
The beetle's straight ahead of you on a rock over here. Here he is.
Beetle.
You were not a scarab, so you were icky. I care enough for you, but I want a scarab.
There's the other plant again. It's a shame that I can't like set it setting to like, okay, I'm just looking for this thing. Yeah, get above this platform. Ran out of stamina. I will say though, I do kind of like his E with this character. Just come here, doggy.
It's great, but unless you're a Geo character, it does absolutely nothing.
It's more to get more bonuses if you have multiple Geo characters. Where is the thing it's gesturing towards?
We're higher.
It can be.
All else fail, go up. Since I can't get up from where I am. Ah! Look at that gun, you ass.
Oh, there's that kid that basically is like, oh yeah, you can bring me 20 of those things. I wonder if I have actually killed me. Oh, there's the thing. I see it. It's right over there.
Of course, it's inside the top. It's inside the largest bone on the top. Somewhere I'm gonna fall down and we die. Got it.
No, there's something over in that area. Right next to the boss, so it's gonna be a flower.
Found a house.
Yeah, that's the guy that wants flowers. Oh, wait, it's not this. Wait, what? I can see a mine notice. That's there. I just talked about them evacuating.
Dragon leaflet. And resistance leaflet. I mean to fight this guy more than once because I only have.
And I put him on pages.
That looks like a boss.
Yeah, that is the boss.
A mini boss.
The boss.
No, he doesn't. No, the pop boss is on the other side. This is just a normal boss. Oh, I thought it was a boss. That he's just a corpse.
Apparently, I'm doing a quest here now with the shrine.
Surrender.
My face. How did he get over there? Did he teleport?
This battle.
I need some snacky cakes. It's really stupid. I made some takoyakis, and they're like one of the most filling items in the game. You gonna fight the boss? You gonna fight the boss?
If we're gonna fight it, I'm gonna change one of my characters into Dory.
There's a bunch of red blood flowers here as well if you need those. I also gotta change one of mine because he's a. Is he animal or lightning? No, I think he's animal.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's water. No, it's his animal.
Earth, fire, wind, water, gas. Oh, it's my little battery. Hello, little battery.
Powerful battery. So you can grab all these. Okay. Remember, he does take a while to get up. Get the damage until then.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due.
He's the weakest of the Dark Soul boss. You walk behind him when he does anything.
You stay condemned.
There is some. He's the pontiff, basically. Like stage should pontiff when you start summoning his friend.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your
Just keep icing him.
Your penance is due.
As long as he's eyes, I can do more damage. Like,
Please,
that
step back.
That hurt. I think he's ice. That did ice damage.
I think maybe no. If it was
I think
ice, then it wouldn't take
might
this
be
much
might be
damage
ice and animo.
from me. Because he's taking a lot of damage from me.
Or maybe because you hit him with ice, he triggered his ice to turn to animo. Or his animo turned to ice.
Yeah, it's most like that. Like his freaking friend over there. Once he hit him with ice.
Verdictors.
I think that attack there is basically whatever element you hit him with. You hit him with ice, this is targeting attack. If I run fast enough, achievement.
Yeah, same.
Obtained.
Yeah.
2.
I mean, this is not a bad for trope. Even though it has HP flower, it has crit rate, energy resource, and elemental mastery. What is the flower I have currently on Bunny?
I made a lot of food.
I mean, it does give me crit damage, so it's actually probably better.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Yeah, let's see if I can get something good for this one. Hold on. Okay, so this is the one that... Yeah, okay. Yes, I know. I gave him bad stuff in return. Shame.
Back over to the ice flower.
Yeah. Murder the ice flower.
Why is there a bunch of glowing trees around your mountain?
What do you mean?
Like some blue glowing tree icons.
Blue? Where is it?
On your frost mountain.
Oh, those things. Yeah, because I've reached the thing high enough, I can actually do those quests to get the rocks from them. The things you need to actually... But because at some point you don't have enough to actually like increase the tree, so you have to do those things.
My trees are like 70. My trees almost... My trees... I got enough to get the two twisted from it.
Yeah. Mine is basically almost max, so I'm currently just getting the 2 last level.
Whee! Retribution! Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due! Guilty!
Oh no,
no! Let's back up.
Got him.
Okay, I got 2.
I got 2. I got another Gladiator's Toxidation. Hydro damage bonus. Defense, recharge, and attack. Good. For a Hydro character.
Yeah, shame none of us actually have any good Hydro characters.
Hopefully I'll get the dancer girl.
Also,
back to the puppet.
They definitely have increased Dory's attack speed.
Back to the puppet. Dory was... They did say Dory attacks slow. You know, Sari's actually the fastest attacking greatsword user.
Is she? I think there's one that actually attacks faster.
Oh yeah, there is one like that, like a super rare 5-star.
Yeah. It's that one 5-star that's just like the evil background, whatever.
Yeet. I put my sword in. I put.
Surrender.
Give me healing lamp. Get ultimate iframed. After this big attack, I'm gonna go ultimate on him.
Okay.
Run away! Ow. Oh, it's too close.
Time for retribution.
Does this guy ever get into a down state?
I'm unsure. Yeah, seems like I hit the spirit thing, so it's got ice effect on it. So then we know, like.
Ah, what the fuck?
Where did I go?
Oh, you got hit by that attack. Basically, you have to step on the side, then dodge, step on the side, then dodge.
But by the time he moved in my game, by the time his main body moved, he's already launching the attack.
Yeah.
Well played. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Where'd he go?
Your penance is due.
I dodged most of the strike.
Stay condemned.
As long as he keeps doing crossfire, I don't care. I can keep wailing on him.
Your penance is due. Stay condemned.
Good.
Judgment is upon us. Guilty. Stay condemned.
I'm just gonna use resin. I have a ton of fragile resin.
Excellent, I can level up again. Good.
Okay, you got everything you needed.
Yeah, I can get up one more rank. Battle pass level 25. I'm halfway there.
And bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
So I can now get Sari up another one, but I still need a lot more.
Yeah, they probably need a lot
more.
Oh,
damn it! Fuck. I need the nectars.
What are nectars? Oh, you mean those? The
flowers.
Flowers.
Yeah. She uses nectars. She uses nectars.
Gotta love those wood flowers.
I might be able to craft some. Is there a crafting station nearby?
Well, there's in Natsuma. There's also the close one is in Louis.
Louis, hey, Louis,
Luigi World.
You see the trailer for the new Mario?
Yeah, I did. I actually was watching it when it actually came out.
Were you disappointed?
I will say this. What is his name? Cappy, whatever the freaking Magic Koopa is. He's perfect. He's great. He sounds absolutely perfect. Jack Black, I'm a bit mixed about him since I feel like he's missing a bit more of a boom to his voice. It's like usually Bowser always goes out with like a boom almost. But otherwise, he's decent. Toad, yeah, he's good. He's fine. I have no problems with him.
And Mario, the main character?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna start with Mario there. Mario, it's just Chris Pratt. He can't voice act. Like when Chris Pratt does stuff, he just does himself. He doesn't do actual voices.
I heard that the French version is like absolutely fantastic.
Of the trailers?
Yeah, the French voice acting was like fantastic Mario.
Maybe I should... Wait, in that case, maybe they're actually making a Norwegian version and I can actually hear what Mario sounds there. That actually might be a better thing to do than the English one.
I do try.
Okay, so I need 8. I can't get it. I need 2 more Marios, which I can't get. I need 17 of the nectars, which is near level 60.
But also, here's the thing though. There's one more character that kind of bothers me, and that's Luigi. It's just fucking... what is it?
I never heard of Luigi.
Yeah, Louis. You can hear him scream. He's basically Louis. It's the same guy that plays Louis in DuckTales. And he's just like, yeah, he's the fucking child-friendly version of Steve Bloom. That's basically what he is.
Do you have any? Oh no, I don't have any artifacts on my side yet because I don't have the set I need.
Which is the set you are after?
I need the Animo set.
I mean, here's the question: are you gonna
The
go as
I
only
need
healer, or
I need the Verdescent set.
well, where's the descent sets? Is it this one? No, that's the husk,
Should we
and
really
that's
be
the
off work this early?
ocean hue, which is the pearl
There's
one.
still a lot left to do.
I don't know. I don't even know what.
Oh wait, I know where in the
If my
freaking Verdescent set is.
calculations are
It's in
correct,
Mondstadt.
Wanwen Bookhouse
Wait,
is
the
due to
Mondstadt, really?
receive a batch of
Oh, it is
new
the wind.
releases
It is the
today.
wind place, but where in
Might we add
Mondstadt?
a small detour to
Hold
our
on, I'll
adventure?
find it.
You haven't even discovered this temple yet.
It's fine. That's the electricity one, which I also need to work on to get for.
Oh, I can get one I get one piece of the artifact here.
That's an ice one.
So it's
Ah, there. It's right next to the winery, Dawn Winery.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's all the pieces, not just that one piece.
Yeah, that's all the pieces. It just shows the set.
Okay, set you
Like
can
this,
get.
you can get the full set.
Oh, I need to know I can get it now. You haven't even discovered that place yet.
Which one?
You've discovered it.
No, I haven't discovered it. I'm looking at it right now. It's the one next to the unknown one.
No. Oh yeah, yes it has.
Yeah.
You need more ice, don't you? You need more ice flowers, don't you?
Yeah. I also need a bunch of other things since I need to start gathering freaking artifacts for people. Like for Ganyu, I need to go to the freaking peak of Dragon Spine or whatever it's called. Get that thing. For Dory, I need to do the one that's like north from me right here because that one has the Thundering Fury set. Which is the one I think. Yeah, that's actually really good for Dory.
Oh wait, I think I need Thundering Fury as well for Chrono.
Oh yeah, that's right. So we could actually do this after we've done the bosses I need.
Because I only have 2 pieces of Thundering Fury and they're purple.
So here's the thing though. When you have like an early Dory, you don't want the Thundering Fury. You want more like Gladiators or something like that because you focus more on like close combat. I mean,
raw damage.
Physical. But when you can get a C6 Dory, you definitely want to go for Thundering Fury because you infuse all your attacks with Electro.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a Whoop Flower.
Finally, oh yeah, there's some wood flowers near there. Bah.
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall. Rain outlines your fate. Nowhere to run!
There you go.
1 down, 15 to go.
Basically.
And that's just to get to level 70.
Rain cutter.
Through me, justice is served.
What's this?
Guilty. The penance is due.
Yeah, when I have Zinquin's Hydro Swords on, that goes a lot faster. You can also use Zinquin as a battery. I have Zinquin's set. Whenever it triggers the elemental burst, everyone gets energy back.
I also done this. Used my 150 resin. Also on my 2. Yeah, I still have a bit more until I reset all the resin thing. But okay, let's go and do some Thundering Fury then.
Oh, we can just teleport there and you just send me the invite.
Yeah, true. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this one.
Is it the hardest one?
Yeah.
What elements do we need? Just
Fire
fire. Just fire. Oh, my Luke isn't healed.
I mean, I think you can still eat stuff while in there, just
Yeah.
hit B instead of anything else. You'll face stuff that are like 90 though, so they're 20 levels higher than you.
I could level up joystick if I was outside. I've been collecting a few books because I need books.
Shall we go out before doing it then?
Oh, I can give one try.
Okay then. Cannot demand one of the teammates' average rank is too low. So we can't do it because you are below 45. So we have to just pick the 81.
Because this means you have to leave.
Yeah. So I'll just do that. There.
Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, it's
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
It won't let me hit cancel.
But it's
oh wait,
bound
that's
to
because
run
I'm
out
hitting it this
sooner
way.
or later.
Yeah.
So I can eat. Wait, what do I need? I don't need to eat. I can just teleport to one of your statues and heal up that way.
You're stealing my healing juice, the fuck?
Dang. Okay, you can start it now.
Okay.
My Diluc so... if I want to upgrade my Diluc, I gotta like... I need like 12 of the fire flowers.
You could also just buy 5 flowers from Flora when you ever need it.
No, I gotta beat the fire flower boss.
Oh, Fireflower boss.
Yeah, I need 12 of those.
Well, here's the thing though, I did get a C1 Bennett now, which makes so that 70% thing of health doesn't take an effect for damage increase. So you get both heal and damage increase.
What's this thing in the middle? Oh, it's gonna be proccing ice every second.
Yeah, it's gonna infuse the enemies with ice.
Oh, that's good for me. How can we start?
Because I have the hands.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
I think you actually have to hit with fire.
That's my
I died.
time.
Oh, they are hitting real hard.
I noticed.
I'm dead. Yeah, again. This might be a problem.
Go to Luke, save us. They keep trapping you in some sort of weird ice prison. You die again.
I tried to get Dorian because when I infuse my attacks with electricity, I can destroy them. I mean, heal myself, but
I think it's gonna be up to Delete to win this fight for us.
Yeah. Which makes me concerned of what we're gonna fight like later. Oh, it's one of those. Well, once I get the shield down, then I can hurt him. I'll just distract this guy.
I keep getting trapped by some weird ice thing. It does so much damage to me.
It might actually be from that flower thing there. Or it might be from the slime that has that power. Like they have like a special...
There it is again!
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay,
it's down.
I hurt him. No, I got ice prison.
I know what triggers it, but it hurts a hell of a lot when it hits me.
Yeah,
Fuck.
same.
I'm down.
Oh.
I'm completely dead.
I don't think
I'll be
able to do.
No, once you get the other guy, just use your normal attacks.
Oh fuck. Yeah, there's no chance now.
Okay, abandon challenge.
Yeah.
At least you can heal mid-fight.
Well, that was an interesting situation there. So you actually do need like a fire character.
You need more. I need more than just. We need a healer because that ice thing's just going to keep freezing us and killing us.
So you mean I should go and get Teachy then?
Well, I can also swap in Sayu. They don't have any artifacts, but if I just bring her in for healing,
Small people.
Rise.
Luke's gonna be doing all the work.
Basically, yeah. It's just normal for him.
Can you mind a second? I just gotta go to the toilet quickly. You mind waiting a second?
Thank you.
Sorry. I'm putting the camera at you. Be entertaining. Dance for the people.
No. You can't make me do this. Get murdered. I'll walk before instead. And a sword.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I don't even know who the fuck is on the stream here right now.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Huh, actually, that's much better for her. Let's see. Got nothing for her here.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
And scale by attack. Better. It's better. And this is better. Yellow.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Where'd you go?
I'm
Any
just
over there?
enhancing Chi-Chi.
More Chi-Chi power?
Basically, I found out some artifacts that I can switch around that can be a better bonus. Since her stuff the scales with attack, and I'm basically giving her the whole freaking shebang of attack. There. Damn, this one just went instantly up to max because of a 5-time bonus.
Why are you attacking me, cat?
Well, it's gonna be interesting because I've changed Chi-Chi a bit here. Because her thing skills with attacks, I just found all the stuff that gives attack and just put it on her.
I had more energy recharge.
So, did I put the right one on here? Hold on.
I'm on fire!
That's attack, that's cry damage, yes, and attack. Okay. So all the right ones are there. Just Beyblading behind me.
Probably help the Luke.
Okay, do that before I hit. There. Okay.
Yeah, we need healers to keep us alive when the bloody... weird ice thing keeps popping up. We read the instruction when we go in.
Okay.
I think tells us what the hell's going on. When Melt is triggered, an energy blast will occur, dealing damage to surrounding opponents. When Super Dose is triggered, you will be hit by a powerful blast, causing your character to take damage. That's what was killing us. Electricity was moved.
Bad.
You might want to stop outdoor if you can.
Well, I can't do it right now, so I just have to go Chi-Chi.
Yeah, so it was super dust making those little ice prisons that were murdering us.
I guess so, yeah. Unless it's when we get hit by the superconducts.
Faster.
Oh, it does it anyway.
Yeah, I noticed.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Me not giving a shit because I healed much.
Well, as long as you're inside the circle, as long as you're inside my little sneaky circle, you'll also heal. I haven't seen any more ice prisons.
Faster.
I've been getting hit by all the ice prisons.
Life goes on.
Oh, we have 2 of these fuckers.
Orders given. Orders received.
Ninjutsu!
Even in your Tanuki with that. Get the one that's low.
Faster.
Fly away! You're getting knocked out of my. You're getting knocked out of my attack.
Yeah.
Into the wall with you. I got a fireball. You're great. Screwed now.
Fast.
Where'd he go? There's also one about Sayu. One of Sayu's high level ranking skills is whenever she triggers the world, it heals everyone. Did it?
Yeah.
You don't have any fire characters leveled up, do you?
I'm thinking about like
Kentia.
leveling up Bennett. Nice. Well, drag him in there too. Hey. It's fine, Cam. I'm myself today.
I got another piece. I thought it's attack percent.
Are we
Any
done?
one?
We're just doing pretty much whatever at this point.
All right.
I used the condenser resin on that.
Okay, let's leave the domain so we can get Cam in there. And also I'm gonna switch Dorian to Sukuro since she's probably a better choice to deal with this.
Oh, I'm gonna lose Sayu. I'm not gonna have a healer. Send Cam an invite when you're ready.
I mean, Cam has to join himself. I can't invite him.
Yeah, give me like a few minutes. I just have to load in.
Another fragile reason. Probably, I'm easily gonna max out my battle pass this time.
1,
Yeah, because we actually started early this time.
3.
I'm halfway there. It's the events help a lot.
Yeah.
Events are worth.
I'm halfway there. 25.
Oh, it's in Scamsia. We can do all the boss domains. Scamsia.
That's
sure we
packed
could
so
do
far.
It's been good. It's a lot smaller this year, I guess. Because like, there's no Xbox, no PlayStation, and no Nintendo in there.
Really? I'm surprised.
I guess that they didn't want to condense in case because PAX was shut down 2 years in a row. So I guess Nintendo and all that didn't want to put money into it in case it was cancelled again.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
But
I want to make sure it's...
So apart from a bunch of indie games, the only real new games they showed were I got to play Sonic Frontiers and Street Fighter and the new Street Fighter, which I do not care about.
Huh. What were your feelings on the new Sonic game?
They've done the ultimate cardinal sin of a Sonic game.
Oh.
So do you know? During the most modern Sonic game, you push A to jump and A to do homing attack.
Yeah.
Homing attack's now on a different button. So a lot of times I was jumping up and pushing A to do another homing attack and just did a double jump instead.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, because I was jumping on small character.
Yeah.
I could actually made it if I wanted to. I still have one more spritz in my flying bottle.
Yet you didn't. Oh, sunflower seeds. Min.
Dandelion?
Yeah, dandelion. That was. Ah, big boy!
Big boy! Immune, immune, immune! I just saw immune put up.
Yeah, because I was gonna pop those like deadlines. He's dead now.
Made it. You mean not this? I can pop him really easily.
Yeah. Well, I can do it too with my charge attack. Just poof. Face the shotgun. You brought a friend.
Stand clear.
Where'd he go? Well, I'm getting very unlucky.
Oh.
I put the sacrificial sword on on her, and my E is not reset once.
I didn't really like to fix the artifacts on the Sucrose. I haven't actually done that in ages.
I can show you the world, shiny, shimmering splendor.
Are you guys playing on Evil Super?
Or Ed knows.
Yeah,
Oh, it is? Okay.
Ed knows here because he was too tired to go to work.
So bullshit's happening.
Make my
Poor heckin' mouth. It hurts.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, I had a tooth extracted the other day.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Yeah?
Have you not opened that shrine over there?
Just need a moment to quickly take
I
down
give a
some
moment
notes.
here. So what is the thing I'm using on Sucrose right now?
Could be worse.
This one.
I don't think I've opened that death shrine. I've been over there. Chista Tanuki.
Okay.
You see the shrine straight across there? Right above my head? In the distance? Not open that.
Wait, what do you mean there's...
It's like to the left of...
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Probably to the left
I'm
of
almost saving
Stormbringer.
it for until I actually get like higher level.
I thought the stuff in there was set, and those things were set.
Almost chests are sets. That one's a bit special.
So which boss are we doing first?
You want to start with bosses first?
Oh yeah, just the one-off bosses. So we got the wolf. There's child. I think we could do Raiden in Erdno's world. Well,
It's not Raiden. That's we're gonna fight there. But sure, let's do the wolf first. And also, I found out there's actually a better place to get to him. Go to the Statue of 7. Also, if we're gonna start with the wolf first, I need to change character because both the characters I have right now, he just ignore. So change story and I mean I will keep Chichi. She can still do damage. You're still my flowers, aren't you?
I'm out of here.
what? Me not.
I know you, but yeah, just go to that cliff up there and then just jump off and then head over there, since that actually is much better to get to him. I found out.
I'm using Chi-Chi, so we do have... Yeah, so you're keeping Chi-Chi for healing?
Yeah.
I might stop off Sayu then. I still use Sayu to get over there.
Also, you can't actually do any damage with Sayu against him because he's powerful to both. I mean, he's immune to both.
Wait, why is there a transport balloon?
Yeah, I'm still confused about that. There's something just shows up here.
It'd be for a temporary. It'd be for a random event.
Yeah, like a daily event, but I don't have any dailies about that. So.
No, it wouldn't be daily. It'd just be a random one.
Yeah, it's probably down in the cliff area.
Little
I'm not dealing with that.
Little Kapanuki taking all the no shit.
How rude.
Okay, so we got 2 lightning characters. I guess I'll go to Diluc. Fire.
Yeah, that probably would be best.
So if I could turn, I should probably turn my Chalva back to grass.
You mean Dendro? Could be useful. Unless you're busy doing the like geo thing. I'm gonna try to gather all of those.
I don't have many more geos to do. I found most of them just passively. Give me a hug, Floof.
There you are. I have a cutscene. You two don't.
You just see me wailing on him in the cutscene. That does so much damage.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, fuck you. I don't give a shit. If it weren't for a cool on a lamp.
Healing.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
There, heal yourself by attacking it. Also lamp. Oh, he's doing bullshit.
I'm gonna get him. Fire!
Retribution.
Na 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 na. He came right at me. You saw it. Yeah, you can't just you actually hit him when he's doing this.
Oh.
Maybe tell me where you're gonna land, genius.
Oh, it cuts it for me. Keep hitting it.
We can't hurt him in the cutscene.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Retribution.
Give me his tail. Does that one?
There you go.
Goodbye, Wolf Daddy. Thank you for the fight.
Not bad.
Joking.
I get
Use condensed rest and all
ooh, I got another concert heart.
that. I gotta get Gladiator's nostalgia and it sucks.
What the worst heart? Percent HP, attack crit rate, and attack flat. And that'd actually be good for my Diana, because Diana scales off attack and HP.
Okay, let's go on Bullish Child.
Take child's lunch money.
Wait, hold on. Let's check something here. Okay, so with the wolf right now. Okay, yeah, works like that. Okay, it's fine. Everybody's falling into the ground. Should I still stick with my healing team, or should I? I guess
Well,
change.
You're the only one that can heal us, so.
Yeah, the problem is that child also have electricity and the one fight there.
Yes?
Yeah, his second tier. Like he becomes both Electro and no, not Dendro. Hydro.
I know. I'll stay as the Luke then. I'll stay as the Luke.
So I think I'm gonna go with Chi and Sino for this fight. Yeah, we can go straight for the 80 level one. Also, maybe Cam is gonna be lucky and he's gonna get. Okay, fine. I'll put him on fragile. Not me, game. If you're gonna be like here.
What's that?
Game's been a bitch.
Yay!
Cannot enter. Oh, it's because I'm Cam and 45. You're not, so I had to go for the lower one. God damn it, Abel! Why'd you ruin it for us?
Well, it's like it's changed from last time.
I know. Okay.
Let's just go.
Yeah, I'm the Coco team.
It's quite hard to come by. Well then.
Ah, Charles already attacking me.
Surrender is a valid option.
Yep.
I promise I'll be gentle.
Get his shield on.
Time for retribution.
Can't see him that well.
He's just flying.
Passable.
Oh, he's an archer.
Passable.
Oh, archers fly.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more.
Okay, he's changed into that form. But I'm gonna go into him.
He put on his tuxedo.
Doing Power Ranger.
Red power, blue power, green power. Hi guys.
I think I popped for a moment there, so he got just annihilated by that attack.
My gosh.
All hail! Sacred name, fortune preserver.
He moved.
Damn it! I didn't get my. Oh, I didn't get it. I like how you see like a giant chunk of health just disappear a moment. That's a bubble that's popping.
Wow.
Hey, which attack are you hitting with? Or no?
It's my artifact equipment.
Ah, that does work.
Oh.
Odo, you can remove the mark when you go right into the barriers at the end of the wet map. It removes the mark on you.
It's
no
fine.
damage.
I don't give a shit. I have too much healing to care. And I haven't even got like the best stuff out of it. I still need to get like actual good stuff for GG. And this class sucks.
Oh, I got two. Let's see. Guardians is another gladiator set. Attack, crit damage, and HP percent. If it was attack percent, it'd be great.
Yeah.
It's
You should
only
also
the
keep an eye on like the bonus at the top there. Sometimes
Yeah,
you're just like, oh yeah, this one is great.
Yeah. Well, it was HP, flat attack, percentage crit damage, and percentage attack. Yep. Next is that weird lady in the. It's not discounted. It's full price, unfortunately.
3, 4, and
Oh. I will say though, you do fight her later in the story, so you sure you want to fight her?
Yeah, I already know I fight her, and
Okay, then.
Oh, hey, Aaron.
it'll just be the fight.
True.
I know she's ice and fire already, so
yeah.
We can bring him back to a leveled up character.
Could actually look up and see how I unlocked the Shogun, since you can actually fight her too.
Really? Does it become an option after you finish the
I'm
area?
pretty sure she was the final boss until the Dendro was released.
Oh,
Just keep doing.
quick to look up.
Just keep doing story. Just keep doing story main, like the Izuma story quest, and you unlock her eventually.
I mean, if that was the case, then I would have already unlocked her.
Maybe. I'm on a rock.
Hold on.
$27.
There you go. Yeah, you need to be following at least 40 or higher. Complete the Archon quest. Okay. So I basically have to do her story quest, then I unlock it.
I'm not gonna buy the season pass until I have like it maxed out. Like get all the stuff at once.
Neither do I.
Makes sense.
Already forgot.
Okay, so basically, if you want to fight the Shogun, I have to do her story quest, so I can probably do that after we have done this one.
Yep.
3, 4.
Also, you should probably heal.
I have you.
Yeah, but you should have initial heal, or else you're gonna fucking die at the first start there.
Find out all these chickens. Chicken.
Madams. Okay, I don't think we can go with this rank one, so I guess I just have to go for the low rank one.
I remember it's level. I remember it's level 44.
This is no place to loaf around.
This is a multiplayer fight. Is this a multiplayer fight?
Yeah, it is.
2, 2, 3.
Can't we'll say first.
Yeah. You would have to, and you get the bloody pad. You got the most overpowered weapon in the game on your 20th draw.
All will be placed upon the scales.
Hell in my stream. Breaker. He got the paddle. He with his.
Okay, yeah, it's too high, so I have to reduce it.
You tried to do it again. God damn it!
There you go.
No. Yeah, with the 23 draws you get for starting the game for the first time, Hell got the paddle.
You mean the like broken ass looking sword?
No, the
spear for Sino.
The spear for Sino.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Oh no, it didn't work.
Don't break those yet. To break them when you actually need them.
Oh, I was just gonna damage it a bit, but because of lag it popped. Give us your lunch money. I'm freezing.
Probably should get one though.
Just standing next to it warms you up.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess when you actually destroy it, it actually gives you like.
It's instant.
No, we didn't have to break this thing.
Which thing? The crystal?
Yeah. Somebody should also probably have popped one of those things.
The Tsarita's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Okay, I gotta get warm up.
This is taking a while. We should have probably had to move. But then again, that's gonna be a problem later.
As long as I can keep healed up, I can just wail on it with my jackal form and do it.
And now comes this fight. No, it's fire!
Everything. Oh. Oh, now it's now a heat bar.
Yeah.
Judgment is upon us.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Keep hitting with lightning. I need my batteries. By batteries I mean you and Cam using lightning attacks.
Right when I drop my freaking lamp. That also gives you energy.
Yeah.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, life goes on.
Spicy.
It's too spicy, too spicy.
You stand condemned.
That's a spicy meatball.
We only have one of those little freezing things left. We probably shouldn't break it. Don't break it.
They respawn.
Okay. The other one's respawn. Dashing
through the flames.
In my north open Sino, killing all the blame, stabbing all the way.
Bad flowers. It's not too bad.
Attack, crit damage, elemental mastery, defense. Oh, that's really good. Bard's arrow.
Okay,
attack.
so here comes the question now. Do you want to do dungeon, normal bosses, or wait for me to actually do the story for Shogun and unlock her as a boss? Of course, we could just do her boss tomorrow.
Do it tomorrow because I think
we could do it tomorrow.
we're out of boss fights. We've done all 3 boss fights for today.
Okay, then let's do like basic bosses then, since I still need to get. How many do I need? I need 4 more of those like flower crystals.
I need more puppet strings than that.
Well,
I thought the puppet's only good for me.
Yeah.
I can always do the puppet by myself.
Yeah, true.
It's
the flower.
Because you guys don't need what the puppet gives, and only I do.
But yeah, after the flower's done, we can see if we can get some good artifacts from that one place. Otherwise, we can do something else.
Cam can use those thunder artifacts for his visual.
Yeah, and you need it for your dog boy, and I need it for Dory.
Dory the Explorer.
Dory the powerhouse.
Plus, it's really easy to one suck. Once his gem is broken, I can just pop my ult. Just down. Tell us when you're going in, damn it.
Attack should spend all.
Judgment is upon us.
Then pop. That caused chaos.
You can't whenever I use YE in this mode. A large chunk of HP just vanishes. Did it say 40 resin was required?
Yeah, they always need a 40.
Okay. Hey, rank 40, Venture rank 44.
Yeah, no, you just need one more rank, then you basically can do bosses in high level like Cam and I can do. Okay, so that's that done.
I created
Shall we
another
jump
universe
into the
and found
dungeon
a
thing, or
paradise
shall we?
where I, Fischl,
Which?
and the Prinzessin der
Play.
There's also the fire flowers, since I do know that those needed. And
I need him for Deluge.
Just check something. Yeah, he uses the fire flower to level up.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La, 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 la.
Did you hear the one of Dinah's voice lines?
No.
Like, I love playing with Cleve, but when I play with her, I take her very far away from the bar. Explosives and alcohols really do not mix. One of Dinah's
can mix.
It's one of Dinah's voice lines.
But yeah, do you want to do fire flower, dungeon, or wait until the someone pop back up?
I'm happy with any. I'm happy with anything.
Yeah, Cam. You should also answer that. Also, need to go back to Monster and do one of the expedition things.
The Prinzessin bring light to this world.
The dungeon to get electricity artifacts, the fire flower to get fire flower parts, or just wait for ice flower to come back since. Or you're probably gonna use a lot of presents today.
Sure, I guess we can do the fire flower or the ice flower going to go on it. I don't really have a big
I can't talk to her.
moment.
I thought you were when we were here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, to the fire flower then. Was the front one or back one that actually led straight to it?
The one on the right. There's also a few of those flowers in the front where I need to kill. There's always flowers. There's always flowers protecting the entrance here.
Oh yeah.
The whoopee flowers.
Whoopee! Chest right there, I suppose I haven't gotten.
That's fine.
Need backup.
Watch, another big boy.
Okay, no. Oh. It's one of those I can't figure out the elements on it. All my damage is from EM. I need other elements to trigger EMs.
Problem is that everybody has there. I don't even have my Ganyu out.
You have your icy lady, your ice healer.
Because all of you need like baby healing.
I don't need healing. I need elemental reactions.
Yeah, I guess I could actually just change into Ganyu and hit better with the flower. Let me just quickly switch.
I think you and Cammy now just both gone to Ganyu.
It works.
I did really build Sino up.
Oh, did you get Sino?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did. He's mentioned it in the group chat that one time.
Okay, well, the artifacts we're gonna farm is like basically Sino's artifacts. Or we should probably wait till I'm level 20, level 45, just so you have the higher chance.
It's still the same chance, but I mean, maybe there's like a small bit of difference, but you still have the chance to get the same one amount.
Leroy Jenkins. Did anyone bring any water?
Nah. I mean, if you melt ice, you get water anyway, so.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served!
I can't see my eye things appearing. There's too much shit on the screen.
Yep. I just popped all my ultimates in one go there.
I didn't even get any goddamn. I only got Berserker's timepiece from that.
Okay, 2 of those flower things.
Use a couple of those for Zhongli.
Yeah, so you can use them.
Yeah. I'm sure you use
I need for Bennett's.
I need 7 more before I can even get Illic up.
Okay, back to the
Wait,
flowers. I think I just need one more
I
time.
never realized that.
What?
Didn't the Luke's passive, like Luke's passive bonus stat is crit rate. So right now, at level 70, he has a 62% passive crit rate. It might have my artifact attached on top of that.
Probably.
Ah! Sino on fire! Sino on fire!
Birds!
That squirrel was flying!
Second.
And slid down the
It's a
mountain.
flying squirrel. Give him St. Fizzle. Fizzle the sizzle.
Fizzle my nizzle.
You don't want to beat Sino in this fight, I bet. Or Ganyu.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Then just pop this.
Guilty. Your penance is due. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Yeah, but
okay, I think I have enough to send Chi-Chi now.
The temple we're going to do gives you the artifact for Thunder characters, which is the 2 pieces 50% electro damage. The 4 pieces, whenever you do a element reaction with Thunder, it does 40% more damage.
And founded paradise for
So it's like ridiculous on Chrono.
and the Prinzessin
And any Thunder character
Also,
pretty much.
Dory now with the infused. Okay, let me go here. Make 4 of these. This one.
You haven't even entered the desert in your game, I don't know.
Nope, I haven't.
You probably go to your desert and steal your scarabs.
No, bad.
You don't even need them. You don't even need the scarab.
Yeah. Get there. Then I'll go over here to hopefully buy what I need. Those flowers.
Where's the one we're going to again?
It's up north, almost in Mondstadt, like north from the ice flower.
Wood cube or something else?
Oh no, it's a dungeon.
I do worry about the
Midsummer
well-being of my
Courtyard.
retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure
Damn
the
it!
good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
Okay, now the
being
question
foiled.
is, if you can leave my world for just a quick moment.
Fine. I'll leave your world and I'll visit Kemp's Teapot to buy something.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
There's any shop on the weekends.
Yeah. Get there, then go out of co-op mode. It's a shame that you can't actually go to the stores and buy stuff from people when you're playing with people.
I gotta visit the Adventurers Guild anyway, get my level 44 rewards. So should I buy the metal glowing sword?
Metal glowing sword what?
The one I was talking about in chat. The one I was talking about.
Add Astra.
Oh.
Is that all the
No, it's up
weapons?
to you.
Ooh, another standard wish.
It's a shame that it didn't actually take a picture of it, since then I could actually tell like which weapon it is.
I would like to have seen it.
You can take a picture tomorrow.
True, but at the same time I'm probably asleep when you actually show it. That's the problem. But you...
How many wishes am I out on the normal banner? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm at 54 on the normal banner.
Oh, you're getting close to getting a 5 stars in.
I'm just, let's see, 25, 26, 27. I'm just 28. The normal banner, and...
Do you know what the 4 stars are going to be on the next banner?
I think they show...
I know the 5 stars. I don't know who the 4 stars are.
Yeah, I'm actually unsure.
Let me go to my teapot. My teapot, what Odo's doing, whatever the hell he's doing in his world. In his world, Odo is strong. In his world.
Okay, and then the temporary one, I'm at
Maybe
34. It's gonna be interesting to see if I can actually get the Dendro character in the 50-50 and then Miko. But okay, let me just jump straight. Oh wait, first this.
First time
So,
crafting bonuses.
When you want me to rejoin you?
Yeah,
I'm just doing my realm stuff. Trust rank, collect my money, give my friendship points away.
If you ever have any...
one wish for the permanent banner. Here you go. Eat it. Eat your blue.
It says the traveling traveling salesman is here in my world.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it actually is.
It's not in my world yet.
See him there. Well, shall we just go to Abel's, swing by there, and then Abel can buy one from mine, and then we'll do the dungeon things. Just grab this, this, go over here, go friends, enable, just with the pot.
In the wind. Powered by garlic.
I made sure to harvest all my windmill flowers so you could steal them from my pot.
don't think you actually can take them from your farms.
Yeah, you can't take it from the farm.
Let's see. Yeah, you can't take it from the farm.
What are you selling today, buddy?
The one before.
Chubby. Oh, did you get to the part where you can capture like wild animals?
Yeah.
I got two
I've been
cats.
capturing the ones in the chasm.
I got 2 cats.
I got a fox.
Wait, yours is different?
Oh no, I was just saying that I was able to buy a fox.
Nah, you lucky son of a bitch.
I mean, like I was able to capture a fox with the one mechanic.
I don't have that yet.
You'll get it eventually.
So I gotta go to your world and buy from your guys' teapot.
Why is it not letting me get anything? Because it just can be exchanged after 15 hours. What do you mean?
The one before.
Did
Maybe
people
it's
just
like
buy
a
everything here, or-
mechanic gives the owner of the Seratina pot or Serenity pot the dibs on it.
advantage. Like I guess I can access it today, but you guys have to access it tomorrow.
Maybe.
Right. Basically, I can get first dibs at it.
Okay, well I'm going back to my world, and then you can just go to the pot then. Such. So.
Well, then I can't. There's no point. But you guys can help me. Right? Don't leave a note. Fuck. You could help me craft my stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Eden doesn't care about me.
I mean, is that a surprise?
Kill your lily, kill your lily, kill your lily. How more of the kill your lilies do I send it? I send you. I might be able to get them. Might be able to get the rest of them around my lake. You had my teapot cam.
Yeah, I just left. I helped upgrade or build your stuff really quick.
Yeah, takes 6 hours off the crafting time.
Damn, that's really nice.
I know.
You get those bottles really cheap once you start getting to a certain point.
Yeah.
I've just been saving my rum. I'm just saving my rum currency for now.
Just join me when you're ready.
I'm just gonna grab all the flowers to upgrade Diana. She's one of my she's gonna be one of my off-pod members for the Abyss. She's already pretty built up. She's a good defender because she has a barrier and she's a healer.
I C5'd the Shinobu, and I really want to kind of start getting her up so I have to fight the machine thing in the chasm.
The worm.
I heard that Shinobu's a fantastic healer.
Yeah, but she also sacrifices her health to heal others.
But
it's a.
But she's the only character that can survive 1 KO moves.
Yeah, true, but you have to get her like just high C to be able to do that.
Cam is C6.
Oh, C6. Just one more pull if I get her. So keep pulling.
Yeah, it's a C6 thing, the ward of weakness.
Joining your nose world. Keep yanking it.
It's only for I mean, it happens every 60 seconds, so you basically have to survive for 1 minute.
Because I know the Shogun Raiden boss fight has a 1 KO move. Like,
yeah,
you see her murdering everyone, and you see Shinobu standing going like, something happened.
Okay, so remember, we can't use electricity for this.
Yeah, electricity murders us.
Yeah,
all your lilies are gone. I guess you grabbed your lilies.
Which lilies?
Calla lilies, the one around lakes in Mondstadt.
And I think there's some near the Starfell Lake.
No, there is. No, they're all gone. They're all gone.
Yeah, okay, then go to Windrise. I know I haven't picked those because they piss me off every time.
Because you think they're windmills?
Yeah. I don't think I've picked up my windmills there either, so don't pick up those.
I won't touch your windmills.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, stab, stab, shank, shank.
Well, so this though, since
these aren't what I would need. These are snapdragons.
Yeah. I thought there would be something there.
They're not around rivers, around lakes. Only lakes. Rivers don't
it
count.
is a lake.
That's a river.
Don't slash dance.
I guess they have to be near still water to be counted as a lake. It's only Spring Whale, the lake, the Starfell Lake. I mean, there's a lake right next to us right here right now, so maybe there's some there.
There'd be like 2 there. Where are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
some waterfall.
All those little small lakes. There's like 2 around them.
There's some down there. Yeah. Unless that's a snapdragon. That might be snapdragons. But I do see 2 of them. No, actually, I think there actually are lilies, so there's 2 down there.
Yeah. There's 10 around the like. There's 10 around that lake. You can start the thing now if you want.
Yeah, they're cow lilies, so there's 2 of them down here.
There's so many around. There's so many around springs that all these other ones are just a lot smaller. Is it on the other side of the mountain or something? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, it's down there, like pull the river down there to the bottom.
Where the water is still just where this river where this lake never overfills from the endless water running into it. Oh, I'm gonna drown.
Drown.
I ran out of stamina. I was gliding down. I was running out of stamina above the water.
But yeah, basically all like the small like little.
Okay, I got him.
Area. Okay, I'll start.
So yeah, don't use electric cam. Use fire. Only fire.
Only fire. Okay. Oh, it's only.
But when you use electric, you take damage.
So let's see. Sucrose and Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi just for healing. Whereas being Cam whale. I saw a bunch of condensed resin for this.
Yeah.
I'm not using my normal resin. I've used my condensed resin for it.
Get a better loot. Okay, time to murder. Yeah.
I'm just breaking their armors. I'm just focusing on breaking their armor at the moment.
Orders given. Orders received.
I can heal every time you hit him.
I'm helping.
There's one of the wizards.
Retribution!
I haven't viewed fire, jerk. You're worthless to me.
Wheel of life.
Get juggled.
I'll start working on the other one if you want to take out that. If you guys want to take out that one.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, these shields are down.
Retribution!
I love how my socket can use fire up using my ultimate. Then my ultimate charges faster than I use it.
You knock him around so much I can't hit him with my little teddy bear guy.
Oh, when I do this?
Yeah.
For me, the character's in a different spot entirely.
I'm hitting nothing in her screen.
Yeah, but I can see the damage you're doing, so I know you're hitting him.
Condensed resin.
What do we get?
Nothing, probably.
Ooh. Ooh, crit rate.
Ooh.
HP, but it has energy recharge, so this one is actually not bad.
This is not good for me. The goblet would be the goblet would be good if it had attack and not HP. If it had crit or elemental mastery instead of HP percent.
Into the challenge.
Yeah. I want elemental mastery. That's all I want. Christmas is all I want for Christmas is elemental mastery.
Well, then you're never gonna get it this month because we're not in Christmas yet. Spooky month.
All I want for skeleton. Spooky, scary, Erdlingtons, then Erdnerdom. I think the one with the weird blue war underneath it is the one that does this. It does the prison attack.
Yeah, but normally it's dead, and then some like, oh yeah, they're still sent to us.
Skeletons, shivers down your spine.
Verdict is...
I must have to go closer or something like with this then.
Orders received.
But when they shoot, they don't take damage.
It's not that, it's the healing. Like I marked them to be like giving you all healing.
Ah, got a fire infuse on the Flickers thing.
Yeah. Even though my Sucrose isn't optimal, she still does a fuck ton of damage.
Must have high elemental mastery on her. What's her level?
She's max level currently.
Yeah, that's why. She's a sword character. Build based off elemental mastery and mostly off your character's level.
And damn it, I didn't get any good one.
I can work with that. Thundering Plume. They're always attack. Wait. Yes. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you got the resistant one instead of the.
Yep.
Oh.
Oof.
Same here.
I got a legendary of the resistance one instead of the attack one. Or,
yeah.
The legendary of the one I'm going to put into my things upgrade other stuff.
That's always the problem.
Sorry, I was taking a swig of my drink.
If you keep them up, the AoE spike keep triggering. Because every time we trigger melt, they just AoE spike does damage to everything. That's what that weird tough thing they do is.
And damn it, now they're just spread for me to do my thing.
Stop. Let me do it. Fortune preserver.
Get healed.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Nice and spicy.
Got it, fire.
Nice. I will just destroy them now. So it wasn't the end of it.
I thought I killed you! The other one go. Oh, fucking ice fire. Powder up!
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
There you go.
Ooh, pepper. Chili pepper.
I don't think we can grab it, it's only camp that I can grab those.
No, we can grab them.
Odd. Every time I try to grab them, they never gave it to me.
Two more, my second last condensed resin.
Damn it, another of the same goblets.
Ah, I got another legendary, but it's for the resistance again.
Yes, it keeps giving me that too. Well, that's condensed for me, then I'm gonna be using my normal resin.
This is my last condensed as well.
But yeah, I think after we've used up all our condensed resin, maybe we should just go to our own world and I'll do the Shogun story quest to be able to unlock her for tomorrow.
Ah, damn, your thing turned to ice. Oh no, I meant, nah, yeah. Ice hit it first, got turned to ice. Yeah. It does absolutely no damage! These guys are immune to ice. Not immune to fire!
Dudes are out already.
Come on, turn it to fire, otherwise I'm too late. You turn to ice. Just let me know when you're going to use your ultimate so I can like trigger it to fire.
It's fine.
Your outers become your enemies.
I'm guessing your Sucrose has a lot of EM charge on her.
I can check later. I don't think so. I think I focus more on crit rate, but I'm not going to like give her the best stuff yet.
Animo can't crit.
No, she can crit.
I don't think her skills. I don't think that she can crit, but swirls can't crit.
Yeah.
Every time you trigger a swirl, it can't be a crit, but her normal attack. Unless you're using the Ferona's book, I mean, so you're getting energy back for it. Crit's not really good on her.
Yeah, I'm using the one that actually gives me damage back.
Yeah.
Well, give it.
This is 90% of the game once you finish the main story stuff.
Pretty much. Oh, no. I did get something else.
Oh, resistance.
And mine is just elemental mastery, defense, and defense. And HP.
I only got resistance pieces.
I got 2 of the freaking electricity thing, and only 1 of them are actually good.
Welcome to the end game.
But I can replace the current flower that I had for it. So, I mean the current feather. So it's still a win-win for me. Take this. Where's the one that I already have?
We're going back to our own world?
Yeah, then I'll do the thing for the own character, so I can set up for tomorrow.
Later, nerds.
Okay.
I gotta go back to finishing all the Inazuma stuff. Need more puppet pieces.
The puppet pieces?
Unfortunately, only Sayo uses the puppet pieces, so it's not helpful for you guys at all to do that, fight that boss.
Oh wait, I realized Kevin and I probably need more of the freaking Mecha Worm, but I can probably do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mecha hide behind me worm. First time I found that boss when I went to the canyon the first time. Found it. Found it. And I didn't have I couldn't break any of the mud piles yet.
Oh
yeah.
God, that would have been a tragedy. That's rough, man.
I literally couldn't do the fight.
Ooh, give more attack.
It was absolutely awful. Yeah, I was gonna check if I could buy. If I go back to the Rito, is that once that guy's is now selling the bone marrow.
Maybe.
Oh, if you need some marrow, you can pop into my world.
I don't think you have marrow. Is marrow in your world respawn?
I don't know, might have. You're free to check if you want.
That's okay. I can't upgrade it. So I can't upgrade it till I get more gold parts anyway.
Actually, I guess I do need doll parts from the one guy for the Dendro Traveler.
Wait, Dendro Traveler needs doll parts? Wait, why does Dendro Traveler need doll parts?
Yeah, for the skills. I guess the hands.
Just hands?
Yeah, like I guess I don't know. It's like one of the things they use for upgrade, like some kind of puppet hand. It looks like.
Where the fuck am I? What's this doing here? Put that here. Let's get the strange camp. Rito Road. We're in a secret area. Oh no, cutscene. It's a man.
A child.
So all the stuff finally arrived. Come long enough. Haha, this box is broken on my side too. Come on, I told him to be careful. Let's hope nothing's inside is broken. Oh, none of the bottles are broken. Why is the bottle cap loose? You have unscrewed it first installing it. These alcohol-making ingredients are too strong for flavor. We can move out first. Yeah, what's all these slimes doing here? Slimoo! Bye, Slimoos! Harrison. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you so much for your help. Not for you, I would have been in my grave today. That was good. You can say so. I mean, you know, doing business is hard here in Rito. This can't be as well. Consider a little trick of mine. Some days back, I commissioned a friend to ship some alcohol making ingredients in Mondstadt. He then got a test batch of few products to one winery, which is shipped here. So he's smuggling alcohol from the mainland. I didn't even notice this. I didn't even just. It was down here. Never really explored much of Rito.
Nooks and crannies in Thomas's English muffin.
Hey, stop! Stop! Who's there? No, some of the credit commissioners have been caught. Wait. Without travel permit, you can't leave Rito. If you don't have a travel permit, you can't freely move or leave the island. Wait. But I've left this island. I guess teleporting doesn't count as leaving. Fuck you, I can just teleport out.
Even though they know about the teleporting nodes. Like, Captain knows about it, Paimon mentioned it to... what is his name again, the Abyss guy?
Sandwich?
Dale.
Oh, there's a quest over here. I'm sure there's a quest over here somewhere. Wait, did you guys sneak out of Rito Harbor? That's fair. Still branches out here. I think that's what here is in this book. I'm starving. Hey, Pavia, why don't we look at some methods in your dictionary? What do you think I am? Omnipotent? Besides, this is a dictionary. It's just a travel log or a Kudekimia. Fine, just think of a way, please. Otherwise, we'll have to eat grilled fish again. Grilled fish. Ugh. Get back to town and get an adventure to help us. Leeway. That's in Leeway. We're in Zoomin now. We're strangers to this land. What are you all doing? Are you an adventurer, a traveler, or both? Well, forget it. Who cares? I guess this is fate. We are the Gourmet Supermons. We're currently traveling around the world in quest to improve our culinary skills. I'm begging you, can you please not say that name out loud? Come on, it's fine. Anyway, traveler, what are you doing? You also going to collect the sakura blooms? If you're so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. This place has been blocked by some kind of weird contraption. That message. Are you really going in? Yeah, I guess it's the tutorial to tell you that you pick up these things, you can get past electrical shields.
I think that pretty much. Bonk on the head.
I already have it, apparently. Apparently I already have it before the quest even started.
Yep.
That I did. Cook for me, slave! Have you finished yet? I turned from traveler back into Jaluk, apparently. Hold a moment, I'm dry. Sako tempura, where it's hot. Delicious, too hot. Did they just deep fry sakura blossoms?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
I got the recipe for making sakura tempura. Don't know how much of that I actually want to make. Deep fried sakura blossoms.
Retribution!
I just drowned this asshole. I drowned them so deep that they dropped teleported back to the land.
Shake your hamster!
Nowhere to run!
Ah, he's too deep in the water. And Chrono's too small to walk in water.
Dino. Kino. Probably it's Kino.
Sino. It's Sino.
Where'd that come from? Scratch that.
What do you mean where it come from? You saw it coming from a mile away.
I suppose this will do.
Oh, there it is.
Curse's slight overhang on this cliff. Yeah, but I can level up Diana to 80. Do I send her or do I send Ganyu to 80?
I mean, you don't use Ganyu really, so go for the other one.
I need more ice ascension stones, which I could probably craft. I'm back in town. When the cat is back in town, the cat is back in town. Oh wait, there's a little foxy statue back here. What do you have to say for yourself, buddy? You see something that wasn't there. I've noticed in Leeway there's a lot of like just broken ships and like artifacts popped all over the place.
Don't in Inazuma.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know I'm terrible with names.
That's why I always have to help you.
Can't handle your dreams.
No, my sword.
Think you can bully me?
The tingle.
My perseverance has paid
It's
off.
the Zap Lass.
Trying to grab every chest. Trying to grab every chest I can. Oh, there's a little chest hidden under here. And a little cave.
Little cave.
Just get all the bloody... Oh, wait, no, this takes me to the... one of the cleansing facts. I don't need that.
Damn it, I need one.
You're a little lightning ball.
Okay, now we'll go and do the choking quest so we can unlock.
The weird spirit thing in this place just goes so fast and so far. It went straight up. I wonder if it... I thought it went straight up. It must have gone around here.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Okay, Imperiacts on boards.
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
I'm really looking forward to the next festival.
I have no... Oh! Thanks so much for the subscription, Linkley. Welcome back again.
You
Where'd
return.
that little lightning bastard go?
I know.
I completely lost track of it. Oh, there you are. Oh, I guess it was that chest. Oh no! Oh. Need more cocoa goat milk. complete 12 of these ice gems. What are these things even used for?
Which one?
You can turn the like the billets into like Midlander billets.
I don't know.
Damn. You level cap. That means that I got another wish.
Ninja Girl's really awesome.
She's great at triggering. She's great at healing triggering reactions. I guess that's the highest level I can get her for now. They've even done artifacts when you. You have artifacts, but none of them are leveled up. You do pretty well considering you have no leveled up artifacts.
Thought a bit funny that he's talking about. Oh yeah, there's thunderstorms and all that. When I already dealt with the thunderstorm on the island, there's no thunderstorm there.
Oh, another wish.
What will it get? Probably nothing.
Oh yeah, nothing.
Knew it.
Oh, one more week until the banner rotates out.
Yep. Then you can probably roll for the water girl.
I'm still saving up all my gems.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, trying to get the Dendro. Because that thing is fucking broken.
You gonna try and get a teapot too?
No, I'm not gonna do that because I want to save for Miko as well. Pretty much, here's the thing with the weapon banners. I'm not gonna go for weapon banners yet until I've gotten the characters I want. After that, then I'll probably go for weapon banners.
People say like, if you're a free-to-play or a dolphin player, you won't be spending on the weapon banners until like 8 months into the game. Even that.
Makes sense.
And one of my character's like really underleveled at the moment. I think he's really underleveled. I need the water. I don't like farming the water crap.
Well, if you ever need help with it, let me know.
I would probably be better if I used Ganyu for the fight.
Maybe.
When you get 5 and the 5 out of 8 rolls are bloody crows, and there's 2 crows at the same time, it is awful. I'm in this big castle and no one's like really stopping me. This goddamn Egyptian jackal boy is running through this Japanese castle and everyone's like, it's probably fine.
Be no problem with this.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going for the main quest here. The Kumari Tea House. Oh, it's on the other side of the town. Probably end up going to PAX for 2 days. And I'm going for 3 days, but it's a lot smaller this year.
Oh, always not so.
And I got my board game loot box.
According to the letter, this
Did
should
you
be
open
the
it yet?
place.
Yeah, I got 3 games for $60. I got 3 games.
Oh,
What
this
are
is like a bad deal.
I got the Surreal West, Unduo, and the Brass Empire.
Sorry,
none of them I'm
we don't
familiar with.
serve the general public.
Pretty sure these are all
You'll
like
have to leave.
smaller games. Like, some of the games are pretty big, but like not a popular game, so they're just probably doing it as clearance. So 3 board games in a box, sell it for $60.
Makes sense.
Wait!
I also bought another board game on top of that.
Public?
Or Yamcha.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation.
judging by your attire.
Yes, we are. We break all the laws.
Are clothes really so... what Paimon means...
What are our laws?
The
She's an
Yashiro
invitation
Commission
letter.
seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
We
In
got
which
Transformers.
Case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe
More than
haven for
me,
the
the
Yashiro
Traveler.
Commission.
Can you make tea out of Paimon?
More like it.
That will be cursed.
Oma Origato.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Cubo is wearing a hat.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
Yeah, whiny bar.
So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this
Rules
is due
are
to
for
your
nerds.
unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
You want food, don't you, cat?
Oh? Where?
I would like you to
Why
come
kept
with
annoying me
to
for
the
food,
statue
one
of the
sec.
omnipresent god. It's still under construction
the
now,
food.
but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Mic off.
Are you ready, John?
Mic off.
Cat's been fed. Cat's cat has her night snack. Owner of the tea house is this dog.
It's
Wolf.
into a gremlin now.
Can you understand me? Aru Wolf? Have you met me?
Or-
Have you met someone that sounds like a dog, me before? Wolf? Wait, dog that said ah. Hey, there's a precious chest in the back of this tea house. Did we just rob the tea house?
So just normal day then.
You understand me, Wolf? What do you mean, Wolf? Did you understand me or not? Wait, dogs can't say, That's just omnipresent God. The only omnipresent God I know is the omnipresent anvil.
Omnipresent rock.
The omnipresent anvil. Without warning, without your say so, the omnipresent anvil will teleport above you and just squish you. More cutscenes.
Area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
I'm coming.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Jesus Christ.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear
Touch the
anything.
statue and everyone
Did
started yelling
something
at me.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Aspirations of all. Yay! We're gonna run around. Oh, we're gonna get back down again. Where the hell? Oh, over there. I already been to Komasami Estate. I ran around inside and there was no one there. I went there too early. Oh, we still gotta do bounties and stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
You had 2 days.
Yep.
We'll probably do our dailies together as well so we get the gems from them.
Where do we get extra promo gems when we do dailies together?
Place where the big
I think
shots
so.
of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
I keep disappointing people.
Like I said, this will take us nowhere.
We need your help to... No. I'm going to leave now.
Wait!
I'm going to leave now.
Don't go!
Nani?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
Annoyed
Perhaps
when
once you've
people try
met
to
them, you will understand.
coerce them into something.
Shout out to Kasimiya Shaka's telling the
A
story.
warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Ronorosauro.
Right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
No, I won't. I want to mess up on purpose because I'm evil. Evil. Yeah. I had to believe that 2 years ago, this game was literally just Mondstadt. Wasn't even a frozen mountain.
Now it's really fucking huge.
Okay. The game's not even... They've only done 4 elements out of the 7. The game mapped in like only half max size. And might not be half.
Have shadow and light as supposed to.
Damn Tanuki.
All the Tanukis.
You have to catch them before they finish dancing. Where'd you go? I don't want to run around and unlock all the teleport waypoints first, because I just teleport everywhere and I don't actually cross the map to get to places. And I miss a lot of chests and stuff.
Ayaka told us about.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
I love how the evolved version of Giraffe Rig is just the name backwards. It's been eaten by its own tail. Erdo's worst nightmare, eaten by his own tail. Nah.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Are we talking about him in front of his goddamn face? Talking about this guy trying to leave the village.
You must also be here to try and convince
Hold on, I'm gonna
Tejima
show
to
something
stay.
here. I just need to.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders,
Just hope that it
fending off
actually
any
will work, or
monsters
else
that draw near,
have to
resolving
cut down
quarrels
stuff.
between the villagers.
I tried to send a picture, but it's like way too large. So I sent like the link the person gave me.
This place, and we
Yeah, notice
all think the
It's
world
too
of
big,
him.
so let's see if we can
But
cut this
now,
down to
all of a sudden,
small
he
enough
says
size.
he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
Yes.
We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Damn it.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's
I just
not
love
why
this
I
expression
chose
on
to
them
stay
while I'm
here.
reading this. It's like,
What
they
made me
are
want to come
absolutely
here
tired
30
of this
years
shit.
ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my
I wouldn't recommend
memory
reading
is
the text.
gone.
No,
In the
I just did the
past,
faces.
I knew I wanted
Yeah.
to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's
Because of the
more,
video where they become
I
very
remember
depressed,
you saying
apparently.
at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind,
Let's go
will
run through this
leave
guy's
you
stuff and
the
find his diary.
We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
We're in the village. Sorry, was she just sitting here on the goddamn thing?
Diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. So I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
This guy's been trying to help everyone and failed every time.
Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
To the shrine. To the shrine. Oh. Shrine of the vine.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Rock.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village.
If you become separated during the war,
familiar.
go wait for me in
Where
Konda
is that
Village.
place again?
You'll be safe for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Are these questions just to make me feel bad for not wanting to help people who lost their thing?
The second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
They're just trying to make us feel like she's trying to make us feel bad. Like, you don't help these people, all will be lost to them. Like, kind of a jerk thing to do. Bloody guilt tripping me into helping them. Dick move. Oh, there's a quest I missed. Midori? I'm gonna get a new story, Takeuchi. What kind of new stories? This story is told by Uncle Ramsey. He said he's been in many countries, many interesting things. In order to record these things, he wrote them down. He showed me a lot of his travel logs. For example, found iron cages that flies in the sky and fortune. Runs an invisible road. Takes no time to travel from the end of the village to the other. There's a kind of grass in Shimaru, which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, sand. Once planted, it will sprout and grow. And there's some the boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. By riding in that boat, people can go to the deep sea, all kinds of things. Does Naya? I don't think so. That's not the point. Who's the Uncle stopped sending me travel logs for some reason? So I'm running stories running out of Takeuchi. I know that Uncle Ramsey has been staying in Kimura Tea House. I want to go find him, but the gatekeeper said just because Zuzu won't let me in because I'm a kid. I'm gonna go to the tea house and find this. You're drunk. Is your uncle gonna be drunk on tea or something?
It's your uncle.
Some strong tea.
That's a fucking lightweight. Gets drunk of tea.
Hey, it's party.
It's partially tea.
I'd take the long way around because I don't want to trigger the story quest. What if you're a drunk old man? Thank you for coming over mines. I'll see you next time.
Take care.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Yeah, people are still adjusting to the new times.
I can never adjust to it. Because fuck time zones and fuck you daylight saving.
Take the guy and make daylight savings.
You're real quiet, Cam.
Woof. What happy doggy you are. Woof, 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 woof. I'm surprised Sonic can't talk, dog. I mean, he does have a jackal head. And a book. You want this book?
Oh my god, the Shogun is a manga reader.
You know her secret. She must kill you now.
Again.
I walked too close to the cutscene.
The Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually
The question is, what
enforcing the
theme
vision hunt
does the
decree.
Shogun like? Is he gonna be into isekai?
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll
the
starve
good thing
without
about being reincarnated as a healer curl.
No one seems to care about
is that I only need to eat some soda to get stronger. It's a fucking isekai.
He's shown his true colors.
Did you see the new one for this season? The new isekai for this current anime season?
Confiscated.
Which one is it now?
Reincarnated as a sword.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Why would
He was reincarnated as a sword.
someone like him?
No attacked.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to
Camp's
say.
situation reincarnated into a hoodie.
Camp's nightmare reincarnated into a pair of pants.
No.
Booty shorts.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things.
And Miko is also a manga reader.
But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
So we have
Does it have to do with the
art
missing
stories.
emergency provisions?
No wait. At least martial arts stories,
Like I said,
a daily life romance
if I was
stories,
taking them for
reincarnation
myself, I wouldn't
adventure
be going through
stories.
such
Of
hard
course, I
times
know
right
which one
now.
I'm gonna fucking pick.
To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here.
Reincarnation is one thing she can never have because she's immortal.
I was chasing after them when I got held
Reborn
up by these two.
as Raiden with unlimited
If you
power.
don't believe me, Go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up discovering that they become the Raiden Shogun. Oh my fucking god! Prior to this event, the protagonist is nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but I've become the Raiden Shogun. He acquires unlimited power.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't
The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and it's the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low-life esteem.
I can feel the pain in Erdner's voice as he's reading it out.
Oh, there's so much pain.
Like the pain, like ah.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun Novella.
Oh, that quest is on another whole goddamn island. Like, I don't think I can get to the other island yet. As soon as I try and leave, I'll get yelled at. I actually can't leave the island yet, can I?
Oh, okay. The martial arts stories. Which one is this gonna be? Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Okay, let's see here. The book is a martial arts story set in Luye, focusing on the fighting between different gangs.
Is that Baki?
Yeah. Well, let's see. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. Waiting. Selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but it's constantly seemed to be a reclusive master of one faction or another.
We really hit the
Does that sound
jackpot.
nuts?
I mean, besides that one house.
I'm not sure about that
You
one.
haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
See, the martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle and all this and all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Yes, let's beat up these normal people with my superpowers.
Surrender. Time for retribution.
Okay, last one. Life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love's life.
There goes all the
This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and seven beautiful women. Okay, this.
A harem anime.
Kid.
Yeah.
You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use
Definitely
someone
harem
like
anime.
you.
It's a chronicle account of the protagonist's daily life,
Kurosawa.
featuring many amusing
I
and
remember.
what the heck?
So he's the one who
Anecdotes?
sent you after
Anecdotes?
us, huh?
I don't know what that word is.
Our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that
Anecdotes.
Inside, was it stuffed
Anecdotes.
with food supplies?
Oh, anecdotes.
Food supplies.
Fucking English, I hate it.
You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found
The writing's
was a
solid, the
strange-looking
prose is
box,
elegant, and the
hopefully
author
with
brilliant that
valuables
brings out the
inside.
unique charm of each character in the story.
I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on
But
opening
the
it
story stops at a
myself
crucial
once we got
moment
back.
when the main character's childhood
But now
sweetheart
that
is just
you've
about to
caught us,
confess their love
how
to him.
about we make a deal?
This reminds me of
That
fucking every time
little
Netflix
box
makes a
for our
fucking anime.
What do you say?
Like, oh, it's finally picking up. I'm actually this is just like, oh, it ends. Like, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Fuck Cartoon Network. Fuck Disney. Fuck every freaking thing that makes a cartoon that actually has a story that I'm actually interested in. Just like, oh, we decided to quit it because it doesn't have like a mix of stories. It is actually a full story. Like, fuck you.
Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here.
And Abel actually knows my pain too about this. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Nope, not a clue.
Doll House.
Our house is continuing like in a week.
Yeah, luckily. They were actually planning to stop in it.
Does that mean we broke even?
But it seems like they're actually being people enough to make it so that it actually continues.
I've been following an artist on Tumblr, I mean on Twitter, who's like been basically making like stuff that's been happening like between the series.
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
We have a speeding car going down the night. They have a good reason for speeding, screaming kids noises, and then there's like, I can't remember his name, chasing him as in the monster form.
Oh yeah, by the way, have you actually watched the new Gundam?
I didn't see a new Gundam came out. It looks like a Gundam, the cover looks like a Gundam with a bunch of girls flying around it.
It's called Gundam the Witch from Mercury.
I don't think I've seen it.
It's actually kind of funny because, okay, there is a pre-episode, like episode 0, but the first episode is basically like, oh yeah, she joins in a duel to fight the one guy because like, oh, he's been bullshit and all that, and then so like the girl that she protected was just like, yeah, now you won my hand, so now you're basically my husband. Like, wait, what? It's just...
They're turning Gundam into a harem. They're turning Gundam into a harem anime.
I just find it funny because of the way they did it there. It already has the start of the Gundam that's the normal dub, but she is missing the freaking like, oh yeah, she's a younger person that has PTSD. Like, all the fucking Gundam pilots have PTSD. First one have PTSD because his home got destroyed. Second one lost his parents as they got killed in space. Third one, I can't remember what the fuck that happened to it. No, another one was a freaking lost a lot of his friends. Another one freaking lost his father and all his friends almost.
Where's the guy got traumatized because he stubbed his toe?
Yeah, they're probably some in that American version.
He stubbed his big toe and now he's traumatized. He's now a Gundam pilot.
Gundam C maybe or something like that. I don't know.
Need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debt.
Damn it, I kind of want to be able to get all the books to her instead of being like, yeah, here's one. No, you will have all 3. Enjoy this bullshit I'm dealing with.
Kurosawa end up owing you so much money. Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think.
So let's see, the martial arts story, the love story, the Shogun story. Can't I just go all of them?
He'd always put
Shogun
the payment
story
on his own account.
Why
However,
must
the
bring me
price of
such
provisions
pain?
began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the
Oh, I'm gonna
cost.
give her the love story.
So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
God damn, Shogun wants to hire him now.
Purchasing all the emergency provisions.
It's like North Korea. That's the person to make her own personal anime manga.
This is basically just like, why wouldn't the artist just write so that he can accept all the girls and become 7 at
Always
once?
reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship,
Shogun,
nobody
no.
cares to think twice.
If I was just like, that would be the boring love story ever. Like, hi Mon, you don't know the kind of people that read this stuff. They would actually like it.
Such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless
I
deed.
just really wish that I could have
As
gone
for
like,
why
here,
he
all 3
chose
books.
to
I don't
spend
give a
his
shit how
own
much it
money
costs. I
on
have
emergency
7 fucking million
provisions
Mora.
and never tell anyone.
I'll just buy the whole fucking
Not too
place.
clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see.
That's a pretty cool set
That
piece.
reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you?
Okay, there's something
It's a
ironic
very
about this.
valuable blade.
So originally the Shogun is just like, yeah, I'm gonna stay inside home and just stay there constantly. Now she's outside. She's interested in sweets and manga, and like, you're gonna just go back inside because you're gonna be fucking a basement goblin.
Never made an offer on it.
You've made her
Has its
an introvert.
price. At least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself?
You soiled her.
Provide you with the answers you're looking for.
It's gonna be body pillows and
Oh, but
Little
before you
enemy
go,
statuettes from here on
we
out.
would kindly settle
Yeah, she
things
probably
now.
would fucking do that.
But we didn't
That's
buy
really
anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Let's go talk to Kuros.
I love that people just trying to join random worlds. They can join the world and go steal all the scarabs.
Basically. But most people actually do ask you, like, is it okay if I go and grab it?
I need to do like 1 or 2 more rotations of my scrubs and I'll have enough. I can see how, like, my character is level 80s. I can see how many I actually need. So. I need exactly 48 more, 48 more scarabs.
Hey, Brian.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other 2 go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually.
You're
Perhaps I
gotta
should
be
start
fucking
using it
shit
more
with me.
often. Did you manage to track
Like
down the treasure
Shogun,
hoarders?
yeah, I'm not gonna be convinced about anything
said
to
was
change
true,
eternity,
right?
and everything will just keep the same. After getting the Suitsu manga, fuck this shit, I'm enjoying this!
That just about sums it up. It turns
Just fucking
out that
yeet
you
the table.
really were distributing emergency
Fuck this
provisions,
shit, I'm out.
but they were all
Like,
purchased
Miko, can you just done this earlier? Just send her manga and Sweet and be like,
Is
if
that
you
really the kind
continue
of
this bullshit,
person
you're
I
not gonna
was?
get this.
I
Okay.
don't really have any such recollection.
It's like a parent coming over there. You
Even
must
after
be
all you've
behaving
told
or
me,
we're taking your
I
manga
still
away.
don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency
God
provisions for
fucking
everyone?
damn it.
And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
Like those Hostess
I cannot
cupcake
deny that when I brandished my
comics,
sword to scare those 2
insert
away,
ads.
I could
They
sense
hit
that
the
my body
the
was
villain with the
somehow
power of cupcakes.
reluctant. This sword was
You
once
know, it would
wielded
be
by
interesting
my
to see
father.
her reaction if there was a
I
book that was
remember
based in
once when
Food
I was
Wars.
young, I wanted to sneak out
I think
with the
that's
blade
her thing. That's
and show it
definitely
off
her
to the
thing.
kids
Fucking
next door.
Food Wars manga or anime.
My father ended up catching me in the act. He scolded me severely. What did he say?
Wait, if they made a Gundam thing in Genshin, would that be just like, oh yeah, here's the Ruin Guard, somebody
It would
piloting
seem
that?
that I forgot many important things when my
No.
vision was
Oh
taken
goddammit, it
from
would
me.
be Evangelion, wouldn't it be?
So many memories gone.
I am having
right to
so
the
much of a fucking
deconstruction
life.
No matter
already.
how hard I try to remember,
What, Kev?
all I can remember
Oh,
now
they
is
moved
my
to
father
deconstruction
telling
of
me
anime
that
already.
this blade bore his life's creed.
It is having a breakdown
he
live on
passed away,
stream.
He
I'm getting
placed the
Klee over
sword in
here.
my hands.
She will
and
solve everything.
Said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Ugh.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you
I
recognize
like your
the
new
words?
channel icon, Abel. It's really cute.
Yeah, I've been trying to get that stuff working.
Virtue and
Reminds you,
justice.
I got an update on the banner
Somehow
one.
Those 2 words seem to explain
I'm gonna
everything
try
now.
to upload the
Taking
banner
on
one.
seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Can't take my shit. I don't have one. The family just got home.
The third person who had their vision
Let's go check on them. So I'll be right back. While this cutscene play out till things talk.
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Make-Your Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm back.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Rob you.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Come back at 18. The time now. 12. 18. Yeah, it's 18. We just stood here looking at him for like 4 hours.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one
Just
of his fits of
awkwardly looking at the
madness.
ground and back to each other and
Just
the
now,
ground again.
when Nanako was
Stand
attending
it.
to him, she heard
I
him
did it for 2
whispering
days
key
for one
names to
quest.
himself.
Come back 2 days later, he just
When
stood
she
there for
asked him
2
who the
days.
people were, he
Just
suddenly
staring.
looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
Awkwardly rubbing your shoulder.
It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
Oh, what's up there? Dang it.
All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them were new, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Did he just sneak out the back?
Huh?
Sneak, sneak.
That's sneaking around. We won't let them get away.
I saw him pop out of existence over here.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Oh, they're just hidden behind the statue.
We'll need more where that came from.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
Or is the earth-shattering
Unless-
kaboom?
I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know,
the everlasting
I am
Gobstopper.
Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation.
He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me.
You guys just
Domon's
whining
arrival
forever.
changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at
player.
all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how
Okay,
the
get her
exorcism's
weapon. What does
coming
that do,
along.
actually?
I like how Stanley the Adventurer is a running thing in this.
What?
Stanley the Adventurer.
You never heard of that?
Okay, her weapon is terrible for her, actually. That's funny.
I mean, he's just lost his mind, but how,
So you always want to use her burst, but this one is just like, oh yeah, if you don't use the burst, do you do more damage with your normal attack? But you don't want to use the burst because the burst is the main thing.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have,
Yeah,
I can
Power
find
fitting.
no sign of any
Like the burst
malignant
letter.
spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost.
Also, I'm gonna
For
say
I received word
C2
not long ago
Shogun is
that
actually really
Lady
good.
Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
C2. Yeah, make sure that
Yae?
you ignore
Is that
60% of the opponent's
same Lady
defense,
Yae
so
that
you
I
do just
think
more
you mean?
damage.
The head shrine maiden
Uh,
of the
it's
Grand
hell of expensive to
Narukami
get.
Shrine?
Yeah,
That's wonderful news.
you need
Then
to get her
Sensei will be sure
3
to
times,
recover.
like the base one and
Correct.
2 more.
Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy
Her attacks are actually
recovery.
pretty fun to use.
Are you actually playing as Shogun?
Who'd have thought
Yeah, I'm
Lady
playing her
Yae
since I'm doing her
herself
as a
would have
request.
taken notice of our
She's
sensei's case?
She's pretty ridiculous.
Do you mean to say that Sensei
Yeah.
isn't renowned enough to
I
deserve
think when you
Lady
use her
Yae's
burst,
attention?
her standard attacks change, and they're like
No,
ridiculous.
no, that's not what I meant at all.
Yeah, she becomes
You
a sword user.
misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the
Activate
Almighty
Titty
Shogun
Blade.
himself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
Everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
But yeah, I can only say this: trying to get the Shogun's weapon doesn't matter. It's just bad.
Really, it's that bad, huh?
Hmm?
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah, because you want to use her burst, but that weapon is just like, yeah, you don't want to use her burst, but again, you want to use her burst. So it's basically, the weapon is an oxymoron.
Nobody listens to oxymoron.
What are you calling an oxymoron?
Do you think that's Lady Yae?
Oh, there she is.
No wonder Junyo is so excited.
There's Miko.
She has a really striking presence. Also, is it
Yeah,
just
the only problem is that you don't actually meet her proper character yet.
just now?
You meet what she's pretending to be.
It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament.
Wait a moment, hold on.
It does
What's going on
nothing
here?
to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's
soul?
ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
There you go.
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Is Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
Slap him.
Should have.
Slap him.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Seems very conniving.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
That was a lot of talking.
There's always a lot of talking.
Just sit there as they just yammer on. God, I'm already past over time. Just listening to these people talk non-stop.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your
Michelle things goes.
Huh? Ayaka! Huh? Huh?
Ah, it's her.
The Tanuki, you mean?
Sayaka.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is
No,
first
she's
and
not.
foremost my
She's not
friend.
entertaining, she's horrible.
And was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo,
Yep.
my lady.
She did all this to
You
get
were right
us into
all
helping
along.
her.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, they forced me to the tea house, so I couldn't end it.
There's no escape from Tea House.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Shut up, Paimon.
What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
Shut
To
the
be
Paimon.
honest, we do not.
Why you?
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. Oh, exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of... By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
What? I'm about to be the crazy fireworks lady.
Maybe.
But I'm going to call it there for tonight.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks for hanging out here. Well, sorry, got on kind of late.
I got.
You can use one if you need.
I was too caught. I was bloody got caught up in the main story, which things that take forever.
Yeah, that's usually how things goes. But hey, it's still fun to do this.
Cat.
Cat demands love.
What is cat? Daddy, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No meow. Meow, 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 meow. Not many chests inside this city. Normally there's a lot of chests in around cities.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
I walked too far
If you
and go to
think
another
your elemental
cutscene.
powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception?
So there's something I just realized right now.
I won't even use it.
So right now we have
So
a couple of characters like that have like animal characteristic, like Yemiku, Sucrose, the Dendro guy, and the like dog person that I got. But here's the thing though. All of the girl ones with that don't have a tail, but all the guys have a tail.
Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone
It's fun that that's basically what's happening.
Come on, this way.
Good Diana. Here's a tail.
Yeah, but she's one of the cat persons. Everybody else are like a thing. But yeah, there's the opposite because Dav doesn't have a cat tail, but Diana has. So the cat people don't have a. They have the opposite, while the dog people they have a tail on the male side.
Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
Apparently, Miku is recommended to actually give the book that involves the isekai. So, Miko is an isekai person.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm
Wait,
sure
hold
I would
on.
have lost
Miku, are you the one that wrote that book?
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so
Commission
that's
makes
what's
sense.
going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss
That's
Yoimiya.
bullshit.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd
Wait,
be
hold
better
on.
off thanking
Does that
Master
actually count
Masakatsu.
as-
He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew,
No, it
I
doesn't
can't
count
even
as a
imagine
normal
trying
boss.
to run the business
I mean,
without
not
it.
big boss, just normal boss.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh?
But okay,
Do
I
you
just
guys
need to
know
do
him
this
too?
one, and then I
You
have
don't
gotten all this
say.
up there.
Then it sounds like the Shirsagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Yeah, I guess you're heading off the navel, or
So,
still in
what about if
cutscene.
I join you
I
instead?
get sucked into another cutscene.
Welcome to the team.
You can never
Noticed you
escape.
lent her help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Okay. I've escaped another cutscene. I'm calling there for tonight before one other cutscene attacks me.
There could be one lurking around any corner. Your
Well,
family not be safe.
I got a lot of story gems to claim.
Stories of gems.
Oh, cool, I can make a wish. I wish.
But do you get anything good from the wish?
Nope.
So it's just normal.
I need to complete 59 more domains with friends.
Domains.
Ooh. What's my gem? What's my permagem's at 3,200.
Yeah, below me then. But I can't look at mine because I'm in a thing.
Thank you all so much for coming. I'll probably be back tomorrow if PAX hasn't killed me. Until then, have a great night, everyone.
Take care, everyone. You have a good time at PAX, okay?
Yep. See ya.